Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. And it's I, your friend, the one, the only, the single bird Zaggard. And I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hello.
And goodbye. That's the end of the stream, everyone. Good. Pack it up. All right, pack it up, people. Get the monkeys back in the crates. Get rid of the flying poop. Anyways, thank you for joining us. We will be playing some more Ghost of Yōtei.
Yōtei. Yeah.
We became Italian.
I started the last stream.
Oh, okay.
Start this one.
Then Andrew will be reading the beginning of the chat. What I thought of it.
Yeah, wow, all of these slurs everyone's spamming.
Everyone, what is the quote for the day? Well, not quote. Well, you know what I mean. What is it? What would I ask you to message?
Oh, more slurs.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Here we go.
Hello, wise and powerful. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Chad. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Zagward. Just woke up from a nice 5-hour nap, ready to see the Oni fall. Well, how do you know we won't die and the game won't end right there? Hey, Demon Blades. I was up all night last night. Yo, me too. Welcome to the team, Crimson. Didn't get to sleep until noon. Oh, I haven't slept, period.
That's rough.
I was working on stuff, and I also, people were asking for my thoughts on the Moana trailer, so I went ahead and threw a video together on that. Yeah, you guys should go watch it with your ad block turned off.
Watch it 30 times with the tab muted and the ad block turned off. So for those of you who might not know, I am working on my own video in the background on who I think will win Game of the Year this year and why. And oh, these guys are fighting. I'll help you real quick.
Andrew, you're looking extra handsome today. Thank you, Demon Blades. You are a very thirsty viewer. Well, I won't turn down the affirmation.
I will. I don't believe in handsome. Handsome is a construct made by humanity.
He doesn't believe in handsome. He believes in footsome.
Yeah, exactly. Mainly it's the earsome. How attractive are
what
those?
What was that
ears?
one guy doing? He was just standing like this while you were doing all the fighting. He's still just standing there.
He doesn't even have his weapon.
He just stopped posing. He's just like, my work here is done. What the fuck was up with that useless asshole?
I am a leader, not a fighter. So anyways, in my video, one of the things I always talk about when I make a video about gaming is, in my opinion, there are 6 main pillars of video gaming.
Okay.
There's gameplay.
Okay.
World/exploration.
Yeah. I personally consider exploration kind of included in the gameplay a little, but I see what you mean with the distinction there.
Story.
Definitely.
Characters.
Okay. Yeah, that is technically separate.
What was I? Story, characters, gameplay, world. Wait, how many have I done? Gameplay, world, story, characters.
Graphics.
Yeah, visuals, because there's the art style, the world, so that I call it graphics, but it's visuals, and then music and sound design.
Yeah.
And I was doing some research, looking at what people said, and just to kind of make my thoughts more known, I was looking at what other people said. Some people were arguing controls are different than gameplay.
I disagree.
And there were a bunch of other things like that.
I think I see what they're saying. Like, gameplay is what you can do in the game, and controls is what buttons you press to activate that, but it's directly linked.
Yeah,
it is that.
Yeah, if the controls feel clunky, the gameplay feels clunky. If the gameplay feels clunky, the controls feel clunky. It doesn't, like, they go hand in hand.
You know, I think you've helped me realize what one of the problem with Ubisoft's games has been. Like, their characters have not been strong.
Oh, yeah. One of the things that... The last character that I know people said they liked was Cassandra from Odyssey.
Yeah, okay. I remember enjoying her, you know?
Yeah.
Like, because Assassin's Creed Shadows, the story isn't that bad. It definitely has problems. But if I really loved the characters, I would have been a lot more forgiving. That's one thing God of War really has, is the characters are so interesting and cool. So that even when, like, there are legitimate things to complain about in Ragnarok's story, like, but you just love the characters so much you forgive a lot more.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. You do forgive a lot because you're like, okay, this is what the characters are going through.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, so there were other things that people were saying were different. I don't remember all of them, but that one stood out to me. Chat, what do you think? I'm curious. Do you think gameplay and controls are completely different, or are they kind of they hold each other's hands?
You know, story is really important. It for sure. I think personally, I think characters are a little more important. Because if you like a character enough, you'll want to see them in any scenario.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like, obviously, though, don't have a dog shit story. Like, here, I'll give you an example right here. And you and I disagree on this, but in the MCU Civil War movie, like, I'm into every character in that. Yeah. I don't like the story in that. And it hurts the movie. But I still find the movie entertaining because I like the characters. So I just think, like, with the story, it's like, this is so stupid and easily avoidable. It doesn't make any sense.
You're a weapons merchant.
Why? You want to buy some?
I'll explain. These. Oh.
Hiro sent me. He didn't loan you money so you could turn around and arm Oni raiders.
And who are you?
No friend.
You ain't no pacifist.
These belong to us. Leave, or we will sharpen them on your skull.
I'd like to see you try.
That would dull them, actually. Hey, Wolfie's here.
Oh, I pressed the block.
Well, Shane, you thought you did, but controls are different from game.
Oh, true, different. Another one that said that was different. Oh, I just had it. Was writing is separate from characters or story.
You have to write the characters and story, what?
Yeah, I kind of get that because it's like the way the writing is, but the writing influences how the characters are and how the story happens. So,
he paid me to send you
can't really have one without the other.
And I got it. Please, take whatever you want from my supplies. It's yours.
I want your clothes. Give me.
You doing business with the raiders again,
including that headband. I want that most of all.
I think. Wait, I thought he was gonna give us the headband.
Yeah.
I just want what's in this chest. Yeah, I get why. To you, it doesn't make sense because logically, on an individual person-to-person level, what the governments are doing to the Avengers is nonsensical in a way. But you have to when you think about it in the aspect of there are people trying to control a power that they don't control, it makes it make a lot more sense.
Yeah, but that does make sense. I agree with you. They needed to talk about that more in the film instead of pulling out a video presentation of look what happened in New York, look what happened in DC. It's like, bitch, you did that. The Avengers didn't do that. Like, that's not their fucking fault. And it's like, look what happened in Sokovia. Yeah, that one's on them. Talk more about that. Like, Yeah, look what happened in New York. You fuckers were gonna nuke New York. We saved it. Look what happened in D.C. That was your own SHIELD corruption that caused that.
But, see, Captain America was involved, therefore it's his...
He stopped it! They were about to blow everyone to hell! It would have been worse if he wasn't there.
I dealt with your merchant.
Again, on a normal, logical human level, that makes sense. This is basically a government saying, we've put the blame on you, you can't take it off now.
One direction. The people on the other end suffer, and I need
That being said, we both agree Captain America was right. I don't think Tony was right. I mean, I get why he thought it.
I at least kind of understood Tony's thought process because he fucked up so bad with Ultron.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that's what I'm saying. They needed to lean into that more, how much the Sokovia thing really like not only makes Tony feel guilty and feel this need to make it right and cooperate more with the government, but also show how it creates this fear in the government of like these guys can do a lot if we don't fucking keep them in line.
Yeah, if they did, I think what would have made the scene work so much better is if they showed more of that UN meeting with T'Chaka and all the other people, and they had the conversation about shutting them down there instead of having it with the Avengers. Because at that point, the governments have already decided it's your fault, but we don't see that, so it just looks like Ross coming in and being like, "You did this," and people would be like, "No, they didn't." But if you have all the governments of the world agreeing that it's their fault, then it's kind of hard to argue with them because it's like, well, now 20 people disagree with you. What are you going to do? Even if they're wrong, they disagree with you and they have all the power. So I think it is definitely the weak. That is definitely one of the weaker parts of Civil War. And I think we both agree. It would have been better if they went with the original story, but it was too early to do that.
Yeah. But when they announced they were doing Civil War, a lot of people were like, now? Yeah. Do it later. And it seemed like they were just doing it because Batman v Superman. It's like, you don't have to try to top Batman v Superman. You guys are already like 12 movies ahead of DC.
We need to be 100 movies ahead of that.
And especially with how Batman v Superman turned out.
That movie could have been great.
I know, it pissed me off. That is one of my most disappointing films of all time. That and The Last Jedi. Though that one probably more, because I've loved, DC characters since I was very little.
Yeah. I've always been more of a Marvel fan because I like Spider-Man.
I love Marvel too. I just there was more DC stuff that I was like. I remember as a kid being like, "Why aren't Spider-Man and the Hulk on the Justice League?" I didn't know it was a different company.
That's where.
You know what pissed me off in the second Spider-Man game? He didn't chase Shocker to the ends of the earth. See, if they had play as Kraven missions, you could have had while he's hunting Shocker, he could say, "I will chase him to the ends of the earth."
There are definitely a lot of things they could have done to make that game just more solid in general. I think if they had another villain group besides Kraven's hunters, because I still think Kraven.
Yeah, you don't like Kraven having an army.
It's more so. It's just like him having an army makes all the army goons look like just basic goons when they're supposed to be elite hunters. And so no matter what
you know what makes them look like basic goons? MJ taking them all down.
even if you don't have the MJ missions, they still end up looking like basic goons because you have Miles Morales who just started learning how to use his powers, and Spider-Man who's
I forgive it a little because they have the spider sense and like super strength. They're gonna be a lot harder to take down.
Yeah, but if these are people who have fought like bears barehanded.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Spider-Man fought Roxxon, a group that had technology specifically to counter him. and Miles defeated the Tinkerer's forces, which was using Roxxon's technology.
Yes. Sure. But even then, it's still... I just don't see the need for Kraven to have this army of hunters. The point is, I am the best hunter. Why do you need people to work for you taking your kills? It makes no sense.
Yeah, no, that... I agree with you there. Like...
I know he's supposed to be rich, but he's also supposed to be an egomaniac. Was Roxxon the evil group in Miles' game? What were Sable's people called?
That's
not Roxxon.
Okay, well, I was talking about Sable's people.
I don't remember, but Roxxon is basically anytime Marvel wants to be like, corporation do evil thing in Marvel world, it's Roxxon.
No, sometimes it's AIM.
They're not a corporation though, they're a government.
Oh, okay.
So.
And Hammer's weapons manufacturer.
Who is also technically a government entity because they are owned by S.H.I.E.L.D., if I remember correctly.
There's so many fucking secret societies and evil companies in Marvel.
It's almost like that's really fascinating.
I still really didn't like in Shang-Chi when they were the Mandarin's group took over the whole world secretly. It's like, well, that changes everything.
Well, yeah, one, that's fucking stupid.
It is fucking stupid.
Two, if they had done that, why the fuck did they let a guy go around pretending to be the Mandarin for so long?
Yeah, and they were like, he took over the whole world, and then he started influencing history. It shows like World War II happening. I'm like, if you took over the whole world, how is World War II even happening right now?
Yeah,
it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
They would have, if it was like, oh, that was infighting between our people. Sure, okay, fine. But that wasn't it. You're just there.
You know, Marvel wanted to, in the MCU, they wanted to introduce all these higher level, like, threats that have, like, just been there the whole time. Mm-hmm. I feel like you had a pretty easy solution. You could have said they were all fighting each other all these years. Like, maybe the Mandarin was fighting the Eternals or something.
Yeah, that could have worked.
Like,
that actually, yeah, that's so much better.
And... You know, you can say, oh, but aren't the Eternals way more powerful? They established that his rings are some incredibly higher level power, like maybe...
From another dimension.
Right? Yeah, he could have done something with that.
We can't quantify that power, so you can say, oh yeah, this is just as strong as all the Eternals combined. Sure, why not?
Because the current excuse for the Eternals doesn't work. Everyone's made fun of it.
Yeah,
we were told only to get involved if the deviants are involved, and then we'll show in this movie that we did not adhere to that at all. And also that Thanos' plan went directly against what the Celestials wanted.
Yeah, it literally... I'll say, there are parts of that movie that are really good. The Marvel parts are not.
Yeah. Should have been a show.
Yeah, honestly, the person who wrote it, she wrote the Netflix, what's it called? Not Watcher.
Daredevil?
No. Who's... Dr. Manhattan's movie. The movie with Dr. Manhattan.
Oh, Watchmen?
Yeah, she made a Watchmen Netflix show, and people said it's really freaking fantastic.
I think that's an HBO show. But
was it either way?
But I have heard it's really good, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why they had her come on for this. And she made something...
It should have been a show! Jesus, then.
Yeah.
Of all the properties to make into shows...
Shoulder turn.
Because you have like 10 characters to flesh out. You're not going to do that in a 2-hour movie.
Yeah, exactly. Like I can remember 3 of them. The main character, who's I am female character,
Cersei,
Robb Stark, who was fucking awesome, and the inventor guy.
Wait, that was Robb Stark playing Icarus?
Yeah.
Oh. So both Jon Snow and Robin.
Yeah, that's a joke everybody was making.
I can't believe I didn't notice that. Yeah, Hephaestus was...
Yeah, that's right. And I liked it.
I liked him.
He had a good character. I didn't care about anybody else.
Again, though, even though his character was all right in the film, it would have been way better in a show. We could have seen him, meet his husband and find his faith in humanity again.
Yes, exactly. Oni's breath in. Okay, well now I'm curious.
I'm embarrassed when I was like, so a lot of these names are based on gods. What the hell is Makari? And everyone in the comments, Mercury? And I went, oh, son of a bitch.
Interesting.
Because she has super speed, Mercury.
I do find it funny that the most powerful one isn't even named after a god.
Yeah,
he's named after just a fucking guy.
Listen, we're gonna have him fly into the sun at the end, so we've gotta name him Icarus.
Fair enough, I guess. What are you leading me to?
Some nudes.
Ultra Bamboo Strike.
Oh, it's Ultra. Oh, they're watching. That's cool. Child's Play. No, this is Ultra.
Okay, L1 Frank.
You can do this. Nice. Oh, you got this. You got this.
I fucked up.
That's okay. That's okay.
The bamboo one.
Close, close. You gotta be faster.
Ah, fucked up.
That's alright. That's alright. It's
Watch,
Ultra.
after a certain amount of times they kill you.
Wrong button.
No, I pressed it twice.
Oh, triangle, triangle. Yay, there we go. So I guess, are the Ultra ones just the ones with the flying pieces?
I guess so.
Cool, now kill them. Now test it on them.
Even you never cut all 7. Shut up.
I actually like that. That's so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
So we have a new mask.
That's awesome.
Gonna wear it. I am one of you.
It's like they left me a gift. It's a broken mask. Not much of a gift.
So is the Onis.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't us. I really like the Oni so far. He's such an interesting character.
Yeah. He's like he's a brute, but he's an honorable brute in his own eyes.
She's not wrong. What are the raiders doing here?
He's
Giving
loyal.
out jobs, if we're lucky.
Or just getting drunk like the rest of us. I just wish they weren't doing it with my cup.
They're doing it with your cup? That's disgusting. What is this, a sperm bank?
Blue Yamuwa. Okay. Southwest entrance to the Urara.
I thought that said Ultra.
So did I at first, and I almost said something. I was like, wait, no. That says Urara.
It's just Ultra everything over here.
The demons of this valley, I see. Why not pick a mask? Any mask.
I'm wearing
Keep
one.
them at bay.
Already
I'd
wearing a
like you to
mask.
Tell me what the raiders are doing here.
This is the Oni's breath in. Even
Oni's
demons
breath
need
in.
water
Because
to
it
grow.
smells like the Oni's breath.
Shall we
Actually,
make
it smells
your
like his
mask
butthole, but we didn't
worthy
want to call it the
of
butthole.
the
It's the breath from his ass.
Every mask is carefully designed.
Wait, hold up. That one looks pretty good.
Da-da-da-da.
I like these masks. I like this edition of the mask.
Da-da-da-da-da. Andrew, can you run without the X button? Depends on the game.
I can't. I have to press the X button in real life to run.
Ironwood made me hate playing as Atreus. A lot of people didn't like Ironwood. I didn't mind it.
Which one?
That's in God of War Ragnarok. That's when you're in Jotunheim playing as Atreus.
Oh, I didn't mind that at all.
Yeah, a lot of people said it was way too slow. I get it. I didn't mind. I was excited to be in Jotunheim, and I loved the Grilla segment.
Raiders in the inn decided they should have it all. For free. Need to save up for better armor.
I actually really like the I like when the game slows down a little bit. When things are going fast all the time, it makes it hard to really digest what's happening. You're just gonna let me take this? Oh, okay.
I do get it from people.
Yeah, I
like,
understand.
It's only about an hour of gameplay though,
No
at
one wants
least.
to fight me. At least the raiders know how to have fun. I could kick them
Also, it's not
out,
like they
you know,
completely changed the
if I
gameplay. If
wanted
they did that,
Yeah.
I would have understood.
Yeah, you still fight while you're there. At
You're
least.
drunk.
You're like,
Come
why am I
on,
gathering
give me
fruits
a
for a
real
goddamn cow?
I
My
win,
response to that is,
I
that
give
cow
you
is
one.
me.
Oh,
Give me
you know what
food.
I mean.
Yeah, give Anders
I've got enough
exclusively
fighting.
fruits from now on when you
You
see him.
gonna beat up the drunk guy?
He wants me to. He's literally asking for it. I'm just doing what he wants.
That's what I said in court.
Come at me.
Come in me. Pulls out sword. Stabs him. Punch him in the straw.
Enough. Enough.
Oh, that was
Your
nothing.
money.
You suck ass.
Oh, I got $200.
I think Expedition 33 is definitely winning. Story is amazing, gameplay is refreshing, and unique, and the music stole the show.
I'm buying.
I agree that the music steals the show. I can't wait to hear them play it on the orchestra at the Game Awards.
I will say, doing research, music is very rarely what helps a game win Game of the Year.
That's definitely
What are we
true.
drinking?
Yeah.
But if it's really good on top of everything else, it can elevate it to help it win.
I have listened to Expedition 33's soundtrack multiple times. Especially the Renoir 3 fight, is it? Either way.
That'd be so bad. Mount Yōtei is a good final view.
The fight where he summons the big lion.
Cannot argue with that.
Yeah, that's a
Thank
third
you
fight.
for listening to an old man. Keep the sake.
Oh, arigato.
Gozaimashita. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Entrance is at the front.
Gameplay relies on controls, but controls don't
No
always
mask,
make gameplay
no
bad
entry.
if the controls
Good thing
are
I'm wearing
okay.
one. I hear you have raiders inside.
Drunk ones. This is the Oni's breath in. What do you expect?
Mask stays on.
We don't want to see your
What happens if I
fucking
take the
face.
mask off?
You explode.
They all turn. Okay then.
What the fuck was that all about? That was like a moment in a fucking movie where a guy walks into the gangster bar.
Yeah, and they all turn.
I'm trying to use the phone.
Sit. Have a
I
drink.
like that. I like your mask. Can I have it?
Yeah, give me that.
I pose a riddle. You answer.
Ooh, game of
Get it
riddles.
right, I drink. Get it wrong. You drink.
That actually sounds fun. What the hell, yeah.
All right, let's hear this riddle.
Yeah. And then Gollum comes in and starts
Feed
asking.
me and I live. Quench my thirst and I die.
A
Fire.
What am I?
So easy.
Fire.
The lady is correct. I drink.
The version
Wow.
of that I've heard is "Give me drink and I will die."
There are
I've
lots
heard
of
the
Ronin
quench
looking
one,
for
too.
work out there.
But you are better than all of them put together and want the raiders to send jobs your way instead. Is that it?
Why scrounge around for jobs when I could join the raiders instead?
How did he drink through that mask?
Brave
Magic.
little dog,
Andrew,
aren't
magic.
you? I have
That's the
eyes
riddle.
when I have company.
That is when I would come.
I am blind when I am alone.
I mean, I guess a mask has your eyes in it.
Yeah.
A mask.
Ah, the doll is smart too.
Okay, cool.
It kind of annoys me that it shows you 2 options. I wish it gave you 3.
So what's it like working
But the
for
whole
the
game is
Yeah,
only
that
2
that
up.
would make it more interesting.
Why so
yeah.
curious about them?
They're going up against the Matsumae, aren't they? I'd like to be on the winning side when
Who
that
refers to a
happens.
mask as blind?
Answer
That
this
riddle
next
was a little
riddle,
weird.
maybe.
Yeah.
Talk
I guess
about
because it has no eyes.
I am real within you. I am but a story around you.
Pain.
Pain?
It is a demon, in fact. friend.
Really?
I
I
heard
wouldn't
there
have
was one
guessed that.
running around the
Because the
Yōtei
demons are...
grasslands, killing
Demons are just
people.
stories.
Thanks for the free drinks.
Drinking that restored your spirit, by the way.
That's what happens.
I know, but I didn't think it would there. You got rewarded for losing.
I carry a sword, but I am not a man.
Me?
I ask about the Yōtei 6 too much.
Oh, that is the answer.
I
Okay.
tipped my hand.
You really don't want to do this.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take the
No
mask
one
off.
is that eager to come face to face with the Yōtei 6.
Fine, we take it outside. I hate spilling good sake.
I like how he abided that.
Wouldn't you?
You want to take this outside? Yeah! Wow, what a lovely evening! This was a great idea.
Alright, you get one. Excuse me, I... Kill your friend.
This is not going. Hello, friendly hussar. I find it hilarious how in the Civil War movie, the guy lecturing them on the damage is the same guy who created Abomination. Kinda.
You see, he did it for the government, so it's okay.
Honestly, Civil War in the movie was stupid. The comic was better because there's an actual argument and you don't know who's right or wrong. Yeah, like, it's been debated to hell with that. In my opinion, Ultron was both a great written character and also a terrible character. Okay, those are two very different opinions.
I think the problem with, okay, where'd that go?
Did you guys hear we may be visited by aliens soon? Yeah, that's been being said for the past 70 years. The end is near, the apocalypse is next year, the aliens are coming. This crypto's gonna bop.
Anyone else want to join them?
I never trust any of that shit.
Drinks are on them.
Drinks are on them.
Ubisoft insisting NFTs aren't dead.
Accurate. Where are you even hearing that, the aliens
Got to
thing?
play a game?
Where is that information coming from? I'm curious.
Oh, it's Sub-Zero. I like both Marvel and DC equally. In recent times, I hope DC makes it big. I really would love us to have a, like, good DC, you know, cinematic universe. Like how... Look, even if the MCU is falling off, we still have a really great Marvel Cinematic Universe from Iron Man to Endgame. I think that's an incredible accomplishment.
First, my only thing. Who said they hope it makes it big?
Demon Blades.
They kind of already did make it big long ago, because when it comes to comics, they sell better than...
Oh, well, yeah, like, DC has a lot of amazing stuff, but what I'm saying is I would like a live-action interconnected.
No, I know what you're saying. I just, the phrasing "makes it big" is a little ironic, because when it comes to comics, DC has always been and still does better than Marvel.
But I think he's referring to the Gunniverse that's being worked on right now. I think he's saying he hopes it goes well.
Yes, I agree.
It would be cool to get a DC series about Black Hand and the Black Lanterns. Yeah, that would be awesome. The Blackest Night storyline. In my opinion, that's a way that DC could step it up from Marvel. The Blackest Night story. That would be something... A superhero zombie apocalypse is something we haven't seen in film yet. Marvel could technically do it too. Marvel Zombies is a comic series. I just wonder if they would do it. Outside of the What If series.
Okay, then.
This guy is, well, he's... Oh, no, this is over. I didn't know that was there. Shit. Hello, Prince
I
Kuro.
need to make my money back.
Well played.
I need to make it back.
Hello, Dark Noah.
Want to play?
Of course.
How are you guys doing? I'm currently on no sleep, but I'm happy to be here.
I'm doing well. Very well.
DC all the way, at least until they get bought by Saudi Arabia. Oh, I hope not.
That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would
It would be a little funny, but yeah, please don't happen. Oh, I know which one I'd start with. Good.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay. It would be cool if... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Good. I think Danny Trejo played the best Bane in Young Justice. Oh, I didn't know that was Danny Trejo. That's awesome. Mainly because he kind of embodies Bane in every other aspect other than appearance. Alright. I think that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I can't believe that didn't hit. I really thought it did.
I'm just that good. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, Andrew.
This is over. You're gonna fail. I hate that there's no Enkidu in the Eternals. They have Gilgamesh, but not his friend. Keep in mind, none of the Eternals are actually that deity. Like, it's like they have Thena, who's supposed to be Athena, but they don't have any other Greek gods. You know?
I flicked it too hard.
That's hilarious.
I like how you can see all the blood on me still.
Damn it. Like, the Gilgamesh in Eternals, that's not the Gilgamesh. It just has the same
If we play
name.
again, I'll bet you a charm. You'll want to get your hands on it.
Especially since there are the Olympians.
Yeah,
so.
it makes it make no sense.
Another
I remember when I was
Looks like
talking
you
about
want that
Eternals in
charm.
that video, I was like, so is there not a regular Olympian Athena? And someone in the comments was like, no, this is where the comics get really weird. There is both Athena and Athena in the same universe.
Yeah, okay. Sure,
Yeah.
buddy. Sure, buddy.
I didn't mind Ironwood the first time, but I've played Ragnarok like 40 times. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that being annoying on repeat playthroughs.
Oh yeah, on repeat playthroughs. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about the first time you played. I'm like, oh, I didn't find it like that.
Oh joy, Ghost of Yōtei. What is the flaw every tool has? I don't know, what? That you have to buy them?
It's always being used by some prick.
Yeah. These ads are relentless, damn you, Twitch!
Hey, remember, each of those ads gives me money so I can buy better equipment to make the stream better.
And you all want Zagger to have more money, right?
Yes.
You're about to lose this game.
Yes. Give me... No, I want my...
Good game.
Shane, that guy wasn't wearing a
Play again?
mask. That was
Steal
his
after that
real
charm?
face.
I'll
He
go
has
game.
beady eyes. I'm not gambling our money away.
I can imagine Amaterasu and other kami being like, yo, this Atsu chick is crazy. The whole hero zombie thing is dumb. If your world has people who can fly and shoot lasers from there, an apocalypse should not happen. Well, what if one of the most powerful heroes is the first one to get turned?
Also, the zombies get the powers of those.
That's what
heroes,
I'm saying.
so-
Like, if the first one to get turned into a zombie is like fucking Sentry, you're all fucking doomed. Like, that's usually how it goes in like Marvel Zombies and Blackest Night. Like, one of the heroes gets turned into a zombie before the other heroes even know like a zombie outbreak is happening.
I'm gonna risk it. Well, I've lost to 790 more coins.
Maybe you should stop this crippling gambling.
No, I
addiction
have
you
to. I have to keep going until I make my money back.
Ghost Yōtei would have been fine for me if it wasn't for the actress. Yeah, but that doesn't affect the game itself. I can totally understand not being on board with the actress. I've been playing more of the new Digimon game and found even more myth references. Oh, cool. What did you think of that early 2000s Beowulf movie? I think it's cool but weird because the animation is like Polar Express. I actually think that movie is where that studio's animation works the best.
A good match.
Because it's supposed to look like this like ethereal old world story being brought to life. And that's also my favorite movie of theirs, the Beowulf film.
What other movies have they made?
Polar Express, Mars Needs Moms. There you go.
So
no, there's probably something else. I'm just not remembering it. Here, I'll look it up. The Jim Carrey Christmas Carol.
Ooh, I love that movie.
I do really like that one. Yeah, I like the Beowulf movie better though. Well, there's like 50,000 versions of A Christmas Carol. I also really like what the Beowulf movie did with the story. It was a very straightforward and kind of simple tale in the original, but the movie literally just changed one detail, and it put everything into such a different perspective. Like, they made it really interesting.
I'm gonna thread the needle.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. There you go. Oh, this is easy. Just hit that one down there and then hit it. Oh wait, yeah, you can't hit
if
multiples.
You hit 2.
So yeah. Okay. Well, you could hit that and then... I think you have the same idea I'm saying right now.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, do that. Sure. That could work. I've never seen someone charge up a flick before.
Oh, I broke my arm. My finger. I pulled back too hard.
Hello, Audro.
Oh.
Wish I learned.
But yeah, someday I do want to make a video on that Beowulf movie. Like, not necessarily an accuracy video, because I want to make a video where I just talk about how that change they did changed the story. So I think that would be a good video. Because it goes from just being a straightforward, the hero showed up and killed these monsters tale, to being a story about weakness and temptation, and short-sighted decisions leading to huge long-term consequences.
What is this?
Zagger doesn't have a problem. He can stop whenever he wants to.
Exactly. It's
Demon
fine.
Blade, you are being what we call an enabler. You're being the Demon Blade on his shoulder.
Can I just go back to Ishikari Castle and clear it, Andrew? Look, it shows it as a place I can go to. Can I clear it?
I don't know.
I kind of wanna, but I'm just gonna go here instead. Let's go towards our mission.
What the hell is Beowulf? Only time I heard that name is in DMC and Ruby. It's an old Nordic / partially Christian story. It's Nordic during Christian influence, basically. It's a tale of Beowulf as a hero who shows up in a kingdom to kill the ogre Grendel, and then kill Grendel's ogre mother, and then gets made king of the kingdom, and then a dragon shows up like about a generation later, and Beowulf dies fighting it.
It's what the what do you call it? The Conan the Barbarian stories are kind of based on.
Okay. Yeah, Beowulf is like a big man's man in his story.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he literally fights Grendel naked. because he's like, all right, Grendel's got no armor, I won't wear any.
Yeah, he's like he's the quintessential barbarian.
And his naked ass, he tears Grendel's arm off.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Yeah.
When I fled south, I had no idea where I was going.
I have nothing against the game itself. I just wish Sucker Punch wouldn't hire her. I think she was already hired when the controversy happened.
Yeah, they had already finished recording when that had happened. It wasn't like they saw that and then said, "Yeah, let's." It was like she was already an employee and doing the voice lines.
It's a little late for a big change like that.
Because they did fire an employee who was doing similar stuff at Sucker Punch.
Yeah.
Much worse, honestly, but. And then people were like, how could you fire this person? They were just speaking out. It's like, yeah, but they were saying some horrible stuff.
How are you guys doing this fine 1:18 in the morning in France? Oh dear.
Well, as we are not French, we're actually doing good.
You know what? I applaud you for not surrendering to your exhaustion. See, that's a little joke based on a certain stereotype that the French are exhausted.
Yeah, that's why they have much shorter work.
Because they're exhausted with all you American tourists. Oh.
I remember there was that episode of Modern Family where they go to France and Mitchell keeps wanting to seem like he's French and everybody knows he's American right away. And then so what he does is he goes into a clothing store to buy more French clothing, and he goes into a restaurant. And he doesn't know French, by the way, so the guy starts talking in French. He's just like, yeah, and then they show the menu, and they bring out his cooked pigeon. And he's like, nope, I can't, I'm American. Where's the closest McDonald's?
You know how in Star Trek: The Next Generation, Patrick Stewart's character is Jean-Luc Picard?
Yes.
It's a totally French name, but everyone pointed out Jean-Luc Picard doesn't have a French accent once in this whole series. So then Patrick Stewart actually, in a video or something, he read the opening monologue in a French accent. He's like, "Space, the final frontier, to Baudelaire, where no man has gone before." He goes, "Yeah, see, it wouldn't have worked." No one would have taken me serious.
That's a good one. I like that. It just sounds so.
Yeah, but when he said it wouldn't have worked, I was like, "Excuse you, I would have listened to every episode."
I still have never seen Star Trek. Yeah. I kind of want to because it's so culturally important, but also I'm like, I don't know.
I just watch the new films.
I know, I'd want to watch the good stuff.
Well, the new films are good. Like, people like them for the most part. They just don't like that Into Darkness, changes calm a lot. That's the main problem with the new films. But other than that, people like them.
I've heard from some fans that they didn't really like the third one.
Oh, I didn't know people didn't like the third one. Third one was fine, in my opinion.
Star Trek's supposed to be fine. Star Trek is supposed to be amazing. How dare you?
Anyway.
I guess I have to be on that side. How dare you? Yawn in the middle of a stream? You're telling the viewers that you're bored. You're not supposed to do that. What the fuck? Where were you going? Where were you going?
Speaking of inaccuracy videos, is God of War Valhalla going to be around the corner?
No.
Okay, I'm going to try to finish working on that in December, and then Shane has to end. So, there's an idea. And Shane does a lot of work editing those videos, so, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I have a second.
By the way, feel free to do editing streams.
Yeah, I know, I just didn't want to for Pokemon.
Yeah, I get it.
Hello? Is there somebody else?
I want to finish Percy Jackson and Record of Ragnarok before I finish God of War Valhalla, because both of those shows have new seasons coming up soon.
Yeah.
I'm mainly telling the chat.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Yeah, Zagger, come on. What's another 700? You can win it back.
It doesn't let you gamble after you get the
The
charm.
hot springs, aka the ass shots.
The booty shot.
Booty, 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 booty. Best part of the movie is that Angelina Jolie was Grendel's mother. Yeah, that was a significant change from the source material, because you can actually look up old art of Grendel's mother. She wouldn't know Angelina Jolie. But again, that's the change that like makes those big changes to the narrative I was talking about.
You know, it's a weird thing that I get people. I get why people do it, but I find it so weird is when they take a celebrity's name and they shorten it to make it like ScarJo for Scarlett Johansson, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know
Anjo.
You know what the weirdest one is?
What?
Lilo.
Who's Lilo?
Let's see if you can.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
Nope.
No, that would be Lilo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the Lee is for the first name and the Lo is for the last name.
Yeah.
Do I even know this celebrity?
You definitely know this celebrity.
I don't know, who is it?
Lindsay Lohan.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, see, that's what.
I don't know, I'm so used to just saying Lindsay Lohan.
I know.
Just say Lindsay Lohan.
There was
Lilo.
in the what do you call it? In the live action musical version of Mean Girls, they were doing an interview and the interviewer said, "How did it feel to work with Lilo?" And both people were like, "An animated character?"
From Lilo and
They were so confused. It's like, "No, Lindsay Lohan." Oh, yeah, what you said made no sense.
So Lindsay Lohan was in the musical?
Yeah, she had a cameo. Because, you know, she was in the original.
Yeah, I know she was in the original. I just didn't know she was in the
Well, she was in the musical movie, not the original. I don't think.
She was in the original non-musical movie.
No, I'm saying she, because there was the musical.
Yeah, I know. There was the regular movie, then there was the
The
musical.
stage musical. And, then
And now there's the movie version of the musical.
Yeah, and she was in that as a
Yeah,
cameo.
I figured. Otsu's ass, let's go. I think my main gripe with the Beowulf movie is how weird Grendel looks. But I did like that he spoke Old English. Well, he's supposed to be hideous, so it makes sense that he looks so weird.
How did you see that? It's nighttime.
Yeah, I have so many questions. And with that mask on, too. Sigh, okay, as much as I hate the actress, I'm already gooning to that character model. Little too much information there, Prince Kiro.
Not enough. What's your favorite technique?
No, we're not.
Backhanded, forward-handed,
Well, that was a fun
upside
stream,
down.
everybody.
While you're doing a handstand, while you're doing a headstand, with another person's arm tied to a
Left
rope.
side, right side, hey, Macarena.
Is it with a rope you puppet someone like it's Bernie's weekend? Weekend at Bernie's?
Take it back now, y'all. Just call it Bernie's Weekend.
I forgot the name of the movie.
Hey, have you seen War of Stars? Or Trek of Stars?
Oh, I've seen War of Stars. Trek of Stars, no.
Have you seen in The Rings Have a Lore?
Rings Have a Lore. Is this like describe the plot of this movie poorly? I love when people do that. Describe the plot of this movie poorly. It's about a kid who complains about farming and then has to join the battle to kill his father.
A couple of midgets have to destroy some jewelry before the owner finds. That's right, Lords of War. Otsu, also known as Asu. Okay, Dark Noah, there's the door. Sleep is for the weak. I haven't been weak in a while. I like you're just acknowledging that sometimes you are weak. What's the controversy I keep hearing about the actress? Just look it up. We're not talking
Just
about
look up
it
her
here.
look up her tweets online.
Yeah, just look it up, man. We're not gonna go deep into that right now.
Oh. It's really helpful that you guys decide to glow this for me.
Whatever it is won't ruin my enjoyment of the game. That's cool. Yeah, I believe in separating art from the artist. And also, it's not even her art overly. She didn't write the game. Zaggard's the GOAT for the amazing editing in Andrew's videos. I agree.
Thank you.
Funny story. After I made the Mulan video, that was the first review I made. I edited it myself. It took me 12 hours to edit, and I just wanted to die when I was done. And then Shane asked me, like, Shane was like, "Hey, I saw you put up a Mulan review. Who did you get to edit that?" I was like, "I did." He was like, "Oh. You know, I'm here to help you if you need help with that." And I was like, okay, two things. First of all, what are you saying about my editing? And second of all, yes, please help. Like, I know I'm bad at it, and I hate doing it.
It wasn't because like, when he told it to me, he sounded like his spirit got squeezed out of his body when he said that.
I had been up all night editing, and then it got copyright claimed immediately. I just wanted to die.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I can help you with that. I've done a lot of that.
Yeah. So I think first thing you edited was the Lightning Thief review. Was that the first?
Hercules.
One? But we made the Lightning Thief review before Hercules.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, then it was Lightning Thief.
Yeah. The Hercules was the first inaccuracy video.
That's why I remember.
Because we didn't even know that was going to be a series. I was just like, hey, I have this idea for a video.
It was also the first one for that got to 1 million.
Yeah, first video I ever made that reached 1 million views. It was amazing. And yeah, it's also where Shane first, you know, did his big signature style that he does with the inaccuracy videos. Like,
yeah, I wanted to try. I was like, you know what? This is nice, but if we put some images of this stuff up here, it would come out a lot better.
I remember, like, Wilda kept asking me, isn't he done editing that video yet? What's taking him so long? And then she saw the final product and she went, oh, that's what was taking so long. Well, that was worth it.
Oh my god, I almost just fell off the edge.
Aren't we all almost falling off the edge every day?
Before we are about to take my pants off right now.
You know, I am on the edge, but not of glory, of something else. Another bamboo strike! Hell yeah!
It's not a super one.
It's non-ultra.
With fire-spitting demons roaming Ishkari, if I don't get stronger, I'll end up as kindling.
You'll end up as it anyway, kills him. That's what I would have picked, yeah.
Like what?
Plenty. Bamboo doesn't fight back.
Kills him. You failed the test.
I had the rotten luck to live in these demon-infested hills.
First to draw blood wins.
You realize you can go live somewhere else. It's not like you have a house here.
You're incredible. Maybe I do need a break.
That was quick.
Well, he said first to draw blood because he didn't.
I know, but like that was almost immediate. Oh, triangle, triangle. There.
Okay, so it's not only the ultra ones.
I don't think it said ultra. I think it was the name of the area, and it just looked like ultra.
Okay, this is gonna be.
Hey, one try. Nice. Yeah, just one more for more spirits. I would be flabbergasted if Beowulf still banged that woman in her original ogre form. Hey, don't kink shame.
Look, he doesn't like how he's like what furries say. I find normal humans boring.
Yeah, gotta fuck that ogre pussy. Excuse
me.
Oh, gussy. Hey, if it's good enough for Fiona.
know what they say? You take the green, you'll stop being mean.
Yeah. You know what Dr. Facilier says. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And when I look into your future, it's the green that I see.
And then Fiona said, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sir, this is an olive green. I like how you were still able to assassinate him like 20 seconds after he noticed you were there. He was just like, hey, what are you doing here?
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go this way?
I guess that's the way you're supposed to exit later. On your own? What, you need someone to help you pull on that fucking thing?
I think we need our brother.
Jube.
Who's all the way over here in the ocean.
Yeah, okay.
How do I get to him?
Swim! Swim, bitch! John Wayne in the water.
Okay.
I had to say it, Mythology. If Zagreed became a Digimon or Pokemon, would
Dragon
you
type.
become his destined partner, Andrew?
No.
And you get to choose what he turns into. Ooh, well then definitely. He's a Grimer, and I won't let him evolve.
Okay, I'm a lowland, so I actually have good stats.
No, you're not.
No.
I get to pick. You're not a lowland.
No, you said you get to what I choose into, not which form I take.
That's included in what you turn into.
No, you didn't have those words, so therefore
That's
separate.
You're not the one picking the analogy here. This is not your theoretical situation.
Yeah, I'm involved, therefore I control a part of it. And I control the part that I want.
I'm fucking around. I would make him the aircraft carrier Pokemon. I know he really
Dragapult.
likes that one. Oh, he'd be fucking huge. It would be a pain in the ass.
Well, I'd be part ghost, so I can just float through things.
Yeah, there you go. So you're just constantly mostly intangible while we sit and stream together.
To be fair, Dragapult always has an intangible tail.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's awesome.
Intangible. Andrew, who's more thirsty, Lily or Demon Blade?
Lily.
Lily's thirsty for everybody.
Lily's first comment is always, "Oh, hello. How are you doing?"
How you doing, eh? I'm a forward-handed, but I'll do a handstand if...
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Man of culture, I see. I will power up horse.
Have you seen the Games of Hunger?
Hunter's ear. I'm gonna get this.
Have you seen the Songbird ballad that also involves snakes in the Games of Hunger?
The snakes that sang the songbirds ballad in the Hunger of Games.
Have you seen Ring Lord and the ring that has a fellowship of itself?
And the group of bros.
And the more than one tower?
Do you know how
and the king decided to return.
the king who came back from getting the milk?
Have you seen Short Guy, A Journey That Was Unexpected?
By the way, you know that scene when they're in the Twin Towers, when Saruman and Wormtongue are both talking?
Yeah.
Or they're at the tower, and all the orcs are shouting. You know how they recorded that?
How?
They actually went to a stadium to record it.
Oh, nice.
And
so they were ready to play football.
It was in the middle of a football game, and they went during the halftime. And they asked,
What a halftime show!
Yeah, they asked the audience to start like saying stuff and shouting, like saying the black chant and stomping. That's how they made the sound realistic.
Oh, fun fact about Christopher Lee: he spoke black speech.
Nice.
Like you can find interview clips of him perfectly quoting like things in black speech.
Nice.
He really was the ultimate Tolkien fan. I think it was that way.
No, I just was curious if there was a way to.
Curiosity killed my father and then attacked my mother with a rolling
Well, that
pin.
happened. That's one way to get out of a bug.
Yeah. But will it get you out of an insect?
You know what?
You're bad at jumping up at that rock.
Okay, I don't see a way to get to Jubei. So
I told you to swim. To be fair, H.P. Lovecraft was a bigot and apparently exchanged letters with Adolf, but his books were widely popular and his style to this day is used in games and movies. Yeah, again, art from the artist.
Yeah. Bad person, good stories. If you go far enough into anybody's history, you'll find something you don't like about them. It's not hard. We are flawed creatures.
First video I saw of Andrew's was the first God of War inaccuracy vid, and I stuck with him ever since. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, another video that Shane edited.
I remember that one.
The original version of which is no longer up because YouTube is stupid.
If you keep that scene where he jumps off the cliff, people will start trying to do that, Andrew. Don't you know that's how that
1.7 million views. Gone. I hate that so much.
How much is it?
And it was
now?
still gaining more.
Yeah.
The re-upload has, I think, about 600k, which is still great. I'm not shitting on 600k. It just sucks to like lose a video that was totally gonna have over 2 million views, like, and lose the like 5,000 comments it had also. Like, you know, I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's really dumb. It's the only time we've ever fully deleted a video.
Oh no, it's not deleted. Just no one can watch it. YouTube took it down, but it's still private in my account.
Basically the same time.
If I ever get a partner manager, maybe I'll see if I can get him to reinstate it, but I don't know. I applied for one a while ago and I never heard back.
Watch, they've been trying to message you this whole time, but you keep thinking it's a scam.
Yeah, that was our fastest growing long video ever.
Yeah.
I remember we had a sponsor on it, and they said, alright, you need to hit 100k views within a week. Hit it within 2 days.
Yeah, I remember that. That was one of the... Was that the first one where we were like, okay, it has to be by this date?
Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, dogs are a problem now. Animal cruelty! Animal cruelty, cancel him. Cancel him.
Look, I needed a snack.
Once she goes Blackenstein, she'll never go backest.
You had the instinct.
Maybe it's Stein, I don't know.
Either way, why?
He's quoting the cinema snob, apparently.
Oh. I never really watched
You
Cinema Snob.
You need to hit the green with that special cream. You guys need to fucking stop. Is Jubei captured? Again?
Too many bears out here.
There have been a lot of bears. Nobody heard that. Not the guy who was right fucking there. He doesn't hear anything. Nice. That uses up a spirit, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
So now you're screwed and will never be able to finish this base. Thor versus Zeus. I've answered this many times. Zeus from a distance, Thor up close. There you go. Once you go green, you can't get... This chat is full of degenerates. Yes, it is.
What do you expect? This is the internet. Internet is for porn.
Have you seen the Holy Grail being hunted by a python by the name of Monty? These alternate titles are getting way out there. Name 5 movies, replace the last word of the movie with the word bitch. Alright. Lord of the Bitch.
Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief bitch.
Well, for that it would be
lightning
for that
bitch.
it would be the Lightning Bitch. Oh, here's a good one. The Bitch. Or Bitch.
Star Wars The Last Bitch.
The Last Bitch. Star Wars Return of the Bitch.
Star Wars Rise of Bitch.
Star Wars Revenge of the Bitch. A new bitch.
Attack of the Bitch.
Attack of the Bitches. The Star Wars Holiday Bitch.
The Phantom Bitch.
We're having too much fun with this one.
You were like, name 5. We decided, fuck that. We're gonna go name 10.
Star Wars, the Clone Bitch. How did that dumb, fucking surface level joke become so entertaining?
That's life for you.
Pulp Bitch. Inglorious Bitches. That just sounds like a female version of Inglorious Best. The QTEs in God of War were fun. I always liked QTEs. I was never about the QTE, honestly.
It depends on the QT. Sometimes I like them in Kingdom Hearts 2. I liked them at first, and then every time I played it since, it's like
with the reaction commands.
Yeah, so because it's the same button, but then it does like so many different things. It's like it's both cool and also a little like press triangle, and now this just happens.
I think it's typically good in a QTA where a QTE in a game is typically best at a time when the player has come to expect it, like to finish off a boss or something.
Yeah.
I know people mainly hate quick time events when they just randomly show up during a cutscene. It's like, well, I wasn't ready. I didn't know that this was a thing. And I agree with that. Yeah. Like, I do find that stuff annoying.
Press F to pay respect.
That's the worst. No, Zagard, you have no say. You are Grinder. Okay. Where is PETA when you need him? No one ever needs them. YouTube has become a cesspool. They're trying to ban games with violence in them, but they allow all the AI PORN bot ads. Very true. Around every corner. I'm constantly getting ads for AI porn. It's really annoying.
Yeah, if you don't want to get flagged for saying porn, you can say corn or you can say prawn.
I'm not saying prawn.
No, I'm saying that for the chat.
Yeah, I'll say corn. Because it reminds me of Pornhub and that was fun.
You don't see me. I am standing up here.
Yeah. Like, every second advertisement for me is for some AI product, and I'm really getting tired of it. I like how his title is The Hungry. Does no one ever feed this man? How about you feed him a knuckle sandwich? Eh? I'm bringing that back. Nobody says that anymore. You have your howl, by the way. He just looked slightly taken aback by that. It's like, oh. I'm so hungry!
Don't stand in my way. You're stalling.
You are too small to be a danger. Kill her!
Hey, you interrupted me.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, you have the double kill now. Nice. And you have the howl again.
There's nobody left to save you.
He called out for the guards again after you killed them all.
Well, they had hidden extra. Well, we got this.
Those actually weren't the guards. Those were just random other people.
Farmer?
He wouldn't give us his crops.
Don't know who you're talking about, but I like him.
I love that. I don't know who that is.
Apologies for the delay. So this is Inokichi the Hungry. I thought he'd be thinner.
He's
Here's your
starving.
payment. And for this one, he won't be eating well tonight.
I don't think he's ever eaten well. Have you seen his title?
This all will soon belong to Lord Saito.
Will it?
Can we please get pizza? Please.
No, let's get a good food.
I am in need of ukemochi.
Oh, mochi would be so good right now.
Would it be the Phantom Bitch or the Bitch Menace? Phantom Bitch, because it's only the last
Yeah, if
story.
it's the last word.
You're calling us degenerates like you didn't start. Hey, I was making fun of the Gooners, MG. Don't rope me around.
Oh, what the heck? Where? What the? Even the him.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Chad, you saw that, right?
Shane, it's the Phantom Bitch.
He was all the way over here.
It's the Phantom Bitch.
You know, I'll just finish this real quick because I'm right here. Or, yeah.
All right, now Zagrid, what Digimon or Pokemon are you turning Andrew into?
Good question. What would
Moment. First, you give me food, and now we can never repay
Now
you.
you give me nudes.
I did it for my own reasons. There's a farmer who
I really
lives
wanted
just
you
up
to
the
see
hill.
me naked.
He'd like to know you've taken back our harvests. I'm sure he'll.
so we were.
reward you with good
There's a
deeds.
choice that we can go talk to him first, real quick. Oh, that's new.
Friday the Bitch. No, it wouldn't be Fantastic Bitch and Where to Find Them, because it's only the last word. It's Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Bitches. That actually sounds great.
That sounds like a
Fantastic-
hilarious comedy.
Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Bitches.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Bitch.
Pirates of the Bitch. Well, it would be Pirates of the Caribbean,
Caribbean,
Curse of the Black
Black
Bitch. That does not sound right at all. Oh my god, Dead Man's Bitch. World's Bitch.
Are you in need of
On
wine?
Stranger
You
Bitches.
should know you've taken back the mill. Your stolen harvest is waiting
Dead
for
men
you.
tell no bitches.
Inokichi the Hungry won't be a problem anymore.
Thank you. Please, take this.
So what Digimon and Pokemon would he be? Well, I know Andrew would like Agumon, so I'd make him Shine Greymon.
You seem skilled with the blade.
And
My
then
arm is overgrown with bamboo.
for
My
Pokemon,
blade is too dull, and I
Um,
hurt my arm trying to chop it. Yours looks sharper.
Do the cop-out answer.
easy going.
Ditto. Now he can be anything.
That's all you need me to do?
Like I said, easy coin. Come, it's
um,
over here.
he likes Charizard and Mewtwo, but I'm not gonna make him a legendary or a starter.
Because I'm already a legend.
Oh, in that case, you get to be which one is it? Fion.
Oh, boo! You made me the worst legendary of them all.
No,
It's just worse Manaphy.
What's a legendary?
Why does Fion even exist?
What am I supposed to do again?
It's easy money.
Clear out the.
You might want to switch to this. Yeah. This guy doesn't have a sword?
No, he's a farmer.
This guy doesn't have a sharp anything?
No, his stuff was stolen by Ishikari.
Job's done.
But he has money to pay you with.
I'll give you what I owe you.
This dude is the slowest walker. I just stole from him.
It's not stealing if he didn't stop me.
That's the logic.
Expecting visitors?
Not Saito's men.
It's not murder if nobody sees
Talk
it.
to them. I gave you all the food I have last week.
And we'll be back in a few days for more. But that's not why I'm here. There's a woman.
What's your favorite type, Andrew?
Has a bounty on her head.
Favorite type?
Yeah, Pokemon.
She's been seen around here.
Never heard of her.
You lie and you die.
Dragon, I guess,
Okay.
since my main team was dragons. Second favorite's probably Ghost.
She's over there. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, I really loved dragons as a kid, and I still do, but like as a kid I had a dragon Pokemon team and a dragon Yu-Gi-Oh deck. You have your health. Not anymore, you don't.
I'm eager to earn his favor.
I'd make him a magic card.
Yeah, okay. Well, gotta get that evolution. Slow experience.
I'm not doing well.
The phantom bitch is a menace after. The amount of AI corn chat apps I get is annoying. Yeah, of course, YouTube is restricting language to the point you can't really talk about bad things even with context. That's YouTube for you. It was very hard for people to report on all the stuff Activision Blizzard got exposed for, because they couldn't use certain words.
Yeah, that's why
Tell me what to find
language
more
has kind of
Saito's
been eroded
followers.
now,
You'll
because
find
now
many
you
at the
can't say
Martian
gun, you have to say pew pew.
It's where they're keeping a
You
gambler
can't
from a
say
nearby
died,
inn.
you have
Go.
to say unalive.
I just say die and kill. If the video gets, like, restricted, I appeal it and it usually works. On stuff like that,
They dead?
there are situations where it doesn't
Please,
fucking work and I have to go
forgive me for
through,
telling
like, several
you were here.
layers of customer service.
They were going to kill me.
But I'd rather do that than say
Just
fucking
pay me for the
unalive or
bamboo.
pew pew in a video. I
Thank you for
think
all
that
you've done.
just sounds so
Here's your payment.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it does sound ridiculous.
Like, I want my videos to stand the test of time, and I want to be hopeful that eventually that shit will stop being a problem.
Oh, it'll definitely stop being a problem eventually. The question is how long. I assume 10, 20 years.
Yeah, apparently in the Minecraft movie, one of the villains goes, "I gotta unalive you and stuff."
Okay, then. That makes me very unhappy.
You know, I'm just looking at it as, look, I don't play Minecraft. I loved the SpongeBob movie as a kid. This is kind of their version.
I still haven't seen it, but the thing about the SpongeBob movie is it feels like, even in the trailer, it feels like an episode of SpongeBob.
No, it does, and I think it's a hilarious film. Let's be honest, though, it's a really stupid movie.
It's true.
Like,
But Minecraft itself has never been stupid.
like, you remember how SpongeBob's salt ultimately defeats Plankton? He just randomly out of nowhere summons Rock and Roll Match. I remember at that point, my mom took me to the film in the theater. My mom next to me went, "What?"
That sounds like your mom.
Says who? This way.
Hey, what? I wanted to get the stuff in that chest.
I wanted to rob you.
Or you won't be Lord Kitamori anymore. Just plain old Jubei.
Results are what matters to the Matsumai. All will be forgiven when I
You
deliver
got his
my
armor
dispatch.
back.
If you say so.
My
That would've been
scouts
nice. That must be
returned news of
expensive as
Magoro.
shit.
There was a fire at the mountaintop shrine. Its new priest is
No,
stronger
actually, I'd
than
make
some.
Andrew a grandpa.
And?
This so-called
You would like the
is rumored
Pokemon
to be
Grandpa. It's a
eccentric,
grandpa dragon
missing a number
that,
of teeth.
in its lore, it gets close to a child, and then if it finds out that child is being bullied, it'll burn the bully's house down.
Performing for the kami.
Damn. Jesus.
Your prisoner may have reformed his dastardly ways.
This man.
Yeah, you put him in a cell and went, oh my god, I gotta change everything.
Let's take a look.
That mask is not lending well to that conversation.
Twin wolves, twin hearts.
Triplet penises.
I was gonna say 3 eyes.
So one of they each have their own, and they're sharing a third.
So they share half of the penis.
Yeah, it's attached to both of them.
It's like one of those. It's like one of those friendship keychains where you gotta put it.
Dragon Lord application.
What a time to subscribe.
Thank you very much, Alpha.
What a time.
40 months in a row. He heard that triplet penis thing and he went, well, that's it. It's time to subscribe, baby.
Yeah, you heard that? Be like Alpha. Be an Alpha.
Oh boy. Star Wars Return of the Bitches. I'll say one other thing about Ghost of Yōtei. At least nobody has the incomprehensible accent about mushrooms from AC Shadows.
Okay.
Whatever you say, man.
Accent about? I'm confused. Rewrite that sentence, please. The bot is crashing.
Just go with Slowpoke, then you get to eat, sleep, repeat. That's true.
That's true.
Let's find another way up.
Party man.
We're not the only ones looking for Mad Goro.
No shortage of enemies.
No king.
Slowbro is based on the Sozeoni, so that means I gotta rip people's testicles off.
That's only if you're a female one.
Sozeoni are only female.
Not slowpokes, though.
Your videos are funny where you talk about Zeus. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate that.
Kieran from TFS?
My first video ever on the channel was a Zeus joke. My first joke ever on the channel was, it says here you impregnated a girl without her knowledge. You're gonna have to be more specific.
We can climb up
That was
from
the
there.
whole joke.
I'll give you a boost.
Remember when Father would have us climb that cliff near our home?
Said it would give us the strong back of a swordsmith.
He just wanted to tire us out, so we'd sleep through the night.
It worked.
The assholes, leaving the ladder up here. Just put it down.
Yeah. They literally did that expression. You climbed up high, and then you pulled the ladder up after. I feel like most kids' movies are stupid. I wouldn't say most of them. But kids like stupid humor. Like, and I think that's fine. Like, stupid humor can be funny. Look at Deadpool. A lot of that is fucking stupid humor, let's be honest. You just need to know how to regulate it. It's like with any other comedy. It's all about the time.
Okay, we're gonna sneak across. We're gonna sneak. We're gonna be very sneaky. We're gonna be sneaky.
Plus, a lot of my videos are stupid humor. The fucking puns and everything.
Puns require a lot of... Huh?
See, Shane has this thing called boundless confidence. He was like, I could do this stealthily, or I could just start fucking shit up, and he did that completely on purpose. That's what I heard. What the fuck has triple dicks? If you didn't hear it the first time, I'm not repeating it. You know, Andrew, you should know the first vid I ever saw of yours was your skit about Zeus and Hera and the Mother's Day. Oh, nice. Since then, I binged all your vids. That's so cool. I so rarely hear someone tell me that my first video for them was one of the shorts. Like, Usually it's one of the inaccuracy vids. That's amazing.
My first video I saw of you was in Shane's recording studio.
Shane used to do this thing where, yeah, we hung out at each other's places a lot. He'd just randomly come into my living room while I'm gaming or watching something and just start filming me and going, "This is another episode of Shane's recording studio."
I should have kept that up. We would have had a great following. I just need to learn thumbnails and titles. Would have made things so much more entertaining.
Batman Ninja has a sequel. Oh boy. It's where the Bat family goes up against a Yakuza version of the Justice League. I'm sorry, what?
Interesting.
Alright, well, hopefully it has better animation than the last one did. Also, I don't even know why they called it Batman Ninja when he's a samurai in the film.
That's the last of them. That girl better
Well, what's
still be at the
different? What do you
summit.
mean?
Think positive, Atsu.
Scorched
Kung Fu
wind
Panda
and
has some
power.
amazing quotes. Oh yeah, most of
They're
them from
making
Uruguay.
firewalls again.
Something to look forward to.
I'll find a way to the other side.
Minecraft movie is kind of a disappointment to Minecraft fans. It's a game that could have any story, and they were kind of lazy. It's just a whole brain rot movie. That's
Yeah.
what I heard.
Yeah, that's why I don't say it's the same as the SpongeBob movie, because at least the SpongeBob movie is
I
still
won't die until every
for the
member of
fans.
Yōtei
Like,
sits on the
okay,
ground.
yeah. Again, I don't play Minecraft, so I can't really speak to it. But yeah, I do know that everyone I knew who liked SpongeBob liked the movie. I wasn't trying to say they were the same. I was just trying to say that they're both like stupid humor films, and I love the stupid humor in SpongeBob. So I'm trying not to judge people for enjoying the stupid humor.
Oh, I
in
don't
the
mind if you
Minecraft
enjoy it.
movie.
I just hate what the studio did to Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that guy never should have sold it to them.
Well, he sold it to Mojang years ago, and then so he hasn't had control over it for like over 5 years.
Locked.
There's an NPC in Assassin's Creed Shadows who asks for mushrooms, but
He's
she
a
speaks
hand,
in
my lord.
very, very fake Japanese accent. Oh, really?
Oh, so she's like, I want some mushrooms.
Nani?
Is that how it sounds?
Design has seen better
If so,
days.
that's
Storms in Ishikari
Wow.
Mine take their toll.
because one thing I've noticed is that we've technically been pronouncing the word oni incorrectly.
Really? How do you pronounce
I'm
it?
alright.
Oni,
Keep going. I'll find
because that's
my
how
way back to
they're
you.
pronouncing it in this game.
And be careful.
I think, yeah.
I mean,
that's
we're
how Sensei Tanaka used to say it.
yeah, it's not incorrect. Like we're not saying it
Cold.
incorrectly. It's
Must
just
be the winds coming
there's
from
that
Kessia
slight
Ridge.
difference where instead of just oni, it's oni.
By the way, Prince Kuro, I think that's because that woman in Assassin's Creed Shadows was actually Kirsten Dunst. She was turning Japanese. I can't believe you got that reference. Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't, but I think I remember people talking about it.
Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I mean, back when she was a pop star.
What a weird.
That was a weird time, man.
Atsu, up here.
I'm fine, Yūtei. You worry too much.
And you too little.
Yeah, honestly, he's right. You were a little too little.
Yep. You're a fucking hobbit.
I just want more for you than the life of an outsider.
I know.
I want you to be my wife.
No, it is Japan. And according to anime, it's only wrong because it's illegal.
The Lannisters send their regard.
You can see the Oni's castle from here.
Oni, Jube. Oni. Learn your language.
Does the mainland have views like this?
I never took the time to look. I just kept moving.
I also can't see.
No.
This is not helping the moment.
To tell us about Unreal. Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance.
I want him to just...
Sometimes
Not
I feel
driven
like
by a car.
that is what I...
Not driven by
I'm not saying take the mask off. I'm saying I want him to push her over the side. I want her to say, I'm an Onryo, and him to say, I'm a Kaso
From
Obake,
home
and turn into an
the
umbrella.
Matsumae. But I can't escape that night.
What the Yōtei 6 did to us. I just pretend it happened to someone else.
I pretend it happened to Joe.
That
I don't
boy
like Joe.
couldn't save his parents. I buried him with my shame and became a samurai who could protect his family.
And then
never
I
blamed
became an anime fan.
Or are you?
I blame Mom.
Mask
The mask is not helping. I don't know why you had to set the settings like this.
Let's find Mad Goro and finish this.
It makes it so much
You're mad, Goro.
the mask does look kind of sad, though.
It's
You
just...
better not run the
It's not the intent, the artistic intent of the people who
Oh, fine, fine.
No, now it's even worse.
There. Now we can see her eyes.
Ah!
Sheen, this is the
Nowhere to go except off a cliff.
Somehow I think he'd still survive.
Probably.
Sheen. This is the 5th time you brought Ultraman into class.
Zagger'd be like, Leroy Jenkins.
To our home. What's it like?
They should have made a movie based off the Minecraft story mode game.
You should come
I
with
get
me.
another thing I didn't play.
See
I haven't
for
played
yourself.
anything
I
Minecraft,
don't
so
know
it's
if
not
I'm
really
ready.
something I can
Can't
weigh
stay
in
away
on.
forever.
I think that
Judy.
you are right, though. Minecraft story has an actual story. Just make the movie based off that. Why not do that? Oh, we want to do something creative, but then you do the most fucking corporate ass. Hey, you know memes that kids like? Put memes in the film.
Welcome, travelers. Come.
I definitely think they shouldn't have made Jack Black
Drop the
Steve.
act, Goro. We know it's you.
He may not be a real
Shouldn't Steve have
priest,
just been
but
a
it is real
Minecraftian
shrine.
or whatever they're called?
Your mouth as well.
I'm going to kill him.
At least he's not running.
No, he's just stalling.
Why are you guys even... Just go beat him
Happy
up.
now?
Because it's a real shrine.
Yeah, damn it,
Tell me how
it's
you escaped
sacred.
Oni's castle.
First, we must honor the kami. Then all will be made clear.
I want him to say, most will be made clear. I'm not telling you certain things.
Is he actually a priest?
He is now. He found Jesus. Or, sorry, he found Izanagi.
She did it one extra time. She's not used to doing this stuff.
She likes to one-up everybody.
Let us hope Kagutsuchi honors us with his
Oh,
blessing.
Hachimon.
How did you escape Castle Ishikari?
Oh, increase our standoff.
That is a long tale from a previous life.
It appears your past isn't done with you. More bounty hunters are on their way.
And we cannot dishonor the shrine with spilled blood.
He's hiding somewhere. Find him.
You can only dishonor it with
Maybe we
properly
should let them
bottled
take
blood.
it.
If I
It's a
die,
blood
so do my secrets. But help me, and they are yours.
This is the last time.
Here, a gift from Kagutsuchi, the kami of fire.
The Oni raiders.
That's
will
the
destroy.
kami who
So do you.
who,
Life
who
is fun
killed
that way.
Izanami
When he was born,
Yeah, he
Of
burned
his-
her alive vagina first.
There's the
Oh, Way of the Flame! Yeah, this was in the last game, remember?
Hold R2.
Hold R2 and use the directions.
Wait for us, you
There you go.
crazy
Okay.
bastard.
Oh, it's one of the It's one of
Yeah,
instead of-
it's one of the tools. It was one in the last game.
Hell is this job?
Because it's like the oil.
We have a charm that lets us, when we block their stuff, when we block flaming stuff, ours immediately ignites.
Oh, nice.
And burning stuff is unblockable.
Burning stuff... Isn't burning stuff always unblockable?
I don't know, I didn't really play... I didn't get to use it much in the last.
I don't know. Mythology Guy, we already opened the degeneracy chat. I don't think we can close. I stumbled upon Andrew on TikTok. It took a few videos before I actually decided to check out your channel. I see how it is. So I don't remember what the first one I watched was. Well, that's still great. You should have checked it out immediately. No, I appreciate that, though. That's awesome. I remember a video Andrew did with Wilda where he reacted to Heracles versus Sun Wukong death battle. Never reacted to a single death battle after that. Well, it's because that's the only myth one they did. No, that's not right. I also did the Kratos Asura one. But, yeah, Wilda was only in that one. Wilda was also in the, Zeus-Thor rap battle reaction.
When he said only in that one, then immediately lists another one.
I meant death battle-wise.
Yeah. Oh, yes! By the way, the charm I have also works for flaming arrows. So,
Sexy!
So if you block a flaming arrow...
You'll ignite your blade.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good charm.
I just did it. It was so good. This looks
really... It's like your sword just absorbs it. I should have guessed we would get the Way of the Flame from the Oni missions, considering how many of his men are using fire-based attacks. That is so cool! It's like you block the flame and then absorb it.
Yeah. Come on, shoot me with another. Who is left?
Who is right? That was rude. Stabbing him in the back, you need to stab him in the penis. Oh, Shane, now you're just yelling at people. That's even more rude. Kirsten Dunst? Yeah, look up Kirsten Dunst turning Japanese. You'll find a very interesting thing.
It's beautiful.
Come on.
I didn't see that the harmony between you two. It's beautiful. Come on.
Sadly, this is where we part ways.
Wait.
Oh, right. Our deal.
Got the troll face mask.
This castle is an abandoned mine that leads to the sea. You'll need a boat. There may be one hiding along the coast nearby.
Maybe.
There's a boat hiding? Is it a sentient boat?
Fair warning. The mine smells, it's dark, and you'll probably break your neck. Which is a shame, because it's rather lovely.
Goodbye, Goro.
He's talking to
You're not
Junbei.
honor-bound to arrest
Your
me.
neck is
Not
lovely.
today. Though I suggest you find a new profession. One within the law.
And that you're qualified for.
Timeshares.
Till we meet again.
He is exhausting.
But useful. Now we can sneak into the castle.
And kill the Oni. Together.
I'll find Goro's boat.
We'll kill him
Arm
as a
him,
family.
need repairs. Meet me there when you're ready.
Didn't see the Kratos Asura one. I also thought you had no idea about Asura's Wrath. I've known about Asura's Wrath for a while, I just haven't played it. But I knew the game existed since before we started the channel.
That looks so fucking cool.
That does look so cool. Instead of Way of the Flame, now it's called Oni's Flame. Around here. Oh, Wolf gonna eat that bird? Oh, Wolf don't get no food. Fuck
No
this.
chicken for you, bitch. Yuck's Justice League is just another Batman Blaze piece. Like, I love Batman, but I'm tired of him always winning, especially against the entire league. It's so boring. Yeah, I agree. I like when Batman wins against, like, a single villain or his Rogues Gallery, but it's really hard for him to do it against his Rogues Gallery.
Look, he drilled switches into them, and then he switches them all.
Ah. When he beats the entire Justice League, it's like, what's even the point of the rest of the members now? If he could just beat them all, he could beat everybody, right?
Like, with some iterations where he does it off-screen.
Yeah. It's just, like... yeah, I'm not a fan of... If it's just Batman beating the entire Justice League, I'm not a fan of that either. And again, I think Batman's a really cool character. The big problem is that DC has no faith in their other properties, and they're like, you know what, just keep making Batman shit, because that's what sells. Because it's the only thing you make, you idiot.
Why is this the only thing that sells? Could it be that we don't make anything else?
No. Couldn't be. No, not like this. The accent is so fake. It doesn't even sound like an accent. It's barely incomprehensible. In Kirsten Dunst. I'll post it on Discord server. I'll ping you. Okay, Prince Kiro. Atsu mask looks goofy as hell. Yes, yes it does. I blame Dad. I don't blame you. I blame Dad for being a little bitch. And don't you mean Amaterasu? She's the patron deity.
No, I needed Ukemochi because she's goddess of food.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to the conversation, so I have
Neither
no
was I. I don't know what we're talking about.
You have a rap battle reaction? That's interesting. Yes, Steve.
Yeah. No, I have 2 death battle reactions.
No, he has 2 rap battle reactions, just the other one doesn't exist yet. I didn't see the
other
Kratos.
one doesn't exist yet.
Yes, I've seen it in the future. I didn't see the Kratos versus Asuran, but I also thought you had no idea about Asura's Wrath. Well, again, he hasn't played Asura's Wrath, but he knows about the character Asura from Hindu myth.
I know that the game exists. In Hindu myth, it's not one character named Asura. It's a whole race of creatures are called Asura. Like, it's basically the Hindu version of a demon. The lesser versions are called Rakshasa.
Either way, Andrew knows enough about it to... what do you call it?
Familiar with it?
Yeah, to watch the video and know more or less what's going on and how active it is.
Also, in death battle videos, they give you a rundown of the character.
Yeah. And based on the stuff Asura does in his game, he probably beats Kratos.
That was my prediction as well. I'm gonna take up that archer.
There are 2 archers, by the way.
You're 2 archers, by the way. Okay, that went exactly as I wanted it to. Wait, how did I die? The wolf?
I think someone shot you while you were still down.
That was rude. Wait, was I supposed to go down?
I guess you're supposed to.
Executed somewhere public. Tie her up.
Okay, I feel less bad about that now. I was like, this is a very aggressive fight all of a sudden.
Zagger's been playing for almost 2 hours straight. It happens. Epic rap battle history, Zeus versus Mythology Guy begin. Why would it be Zeus versus Mythology?
I can just pull myself out of these ropes, like in everything ever. I always hate this cliche, to be completely honest with you. Like the whole, oh, I'll just pull myself out of the damn ropes. That's not hard at all.
I'm okay with it if it's like Superman or a character who's hiding that they're strong.
Yeah, of course. But when it's a regular ass person, it's just all I'm doing is just pulling this rope up.
Yeah.
Because it's not. Rope doesn't famously keep people restrained or anything. Everyone else just didn't think to try to pull it off.
Yeah. These guys just really suck at rope tying. Like, at least in Avatar: The Last Airbender, the one time that happened, Sokka literally says, like, you guys gotta get better at your rope tying. And if you've seen Chuck, you know there is a way to.
Target! Always the protector.
Is that it?
Yes, that's it.
Well, we get some free stuff at least. Don't you mean Andrew versus Thoth? More like
People really like that whole me beating Thoth and the gods of Egypt thing. Ooh, golden fire hat. Ooh,
that's cool. It goes
yeah,
perfect with our mix.
It does.
Half of Asura's Wrath is locked behind DLC.
Yeah, that was a huge controversy. The real ending you had to buy.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that was really stupid, and people were not happy about it.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad I never played that game.
Granted, part of the reason that happened was because they were originally supposed to get a sequel, but it didn't happen, and they were like, alright, we'll just have to conclude the story with DLC, and then charge for it. It's like, look, I get that you thought you were getting a sequel, but this isn't how gaming works. You can't have the conclusion, the canon conclusion of the game be DLC that you now charge for. It makes it feel like people bought an incomplete game.
On the one, actually adding that in, I think that makes it okay in my opinion, because they want to complete the game, and if the studio won't let them, they have to find some way to finish the story. Otherwise, just screwed out of the story. And if it's full on more gameplay, then you have to charge for it. Otherwise, you might just lose your company or your development team. So at least then I'm like, okay, I get it. But
they should have given away the whole game for free from the start.
But the thing
and
is,
also come to your house and give you a massage.
the thing is though, what if you're gonna let them make a DLC that would have finished the game anyways? Why not make them make a sequel? That's the part that makes no sense. That makes no goddamn sense.
I do not know.
So dumb. All for the Street Fighter collab. Tekken Street Fighter collab was better. DC has forgotten they have Constantine and Sandman, Lucifer comics, and freaking Wonder Woman. Well, to be fair, I will say Constantine. People like Constantine, but he doesn't do well on his own. The Constantine show kind of proved that.
I thought the Constantine show was really good.
It was good, but nobody watched it.
Smells good.
It is what I mean. Like, even if it's good, people don't watch or read Constantine content that's just about him. Sandman is a little bit more niche, and that's technically... It's both DC and it's not DC. It's a little confusing.
The Sandman Netflix show was pretty successful.
Yeah, that was successful, but now they don't want to touch it because
of Neil Gaiman.
Which is like, I get it, but also...
There's something about the Wesley Dodds Sandman. That would be cool. I don't think that's what Neil Gaiman.
Earlier today, I performed the same rituals I always do before a battle. Donned my armor, meditated, even wrote the death poem.
You and your
the poem is ugh.
None of it helped. I still feel the Oni's grip around my neck.
That's because he's still grabbing you. There he is.
He's playing with toys.
Samurai.
Behind you, the medicine cabinet.
Of sorts. I like to make a fire.
I still feel the Oni's grip on my neck and the Kitsune's grip on my penis. It was a weird day.
He forced me to sit there as he as he jerked me off and made me to completion.
And the spider's grip
Because
on
I freed
my
myself.
ass.
I enjoyed it the whole time, and that's why I
That
hate him.
rope around your neck.
I hate being.
And the
It'll
dragon's
keep you
grip
alive.
on my Inari. He was eating my lunch right in front of me. All I could do was watch and cry
Before the storm
as I
hits.
was groped, jerked off, and robbed.
It was the best day of my life. I've been chasing that dragon ever since.
I've been chasing that high. I bought even more Inari because I like watching him eat it in front of me. I like being cucked.
But only with my lunch. Specifically that. I like being lunch cucked.
What are we
That is
even
a good
talking
set
about?
piece.
Yeah.
We should
There's a
expect more
crossover game and
guards this time.
Akuma was in 7.
I only hope the Oni didn't punish
Is Ravana king of the Asuras? Ravana?
Yeah, Ravana is an Asura king.
Over there.
He's also the mortal enemy of Rama in the Ramayana.
Hi Lily, why are you saying sorry you're here? It's always good.
I
Get
don't
out.
see any mining equipment.
We don't want you here.
We
You
should
can,
have brought
you can at least
Makoro with us
apologize
to make
properly
sure
for
it's
showing
true.
up.
Missing your new friend?
He's endearing, in his own way.
And you use the power of indomitable human spirit to breathe thought and impressive feat and deep. Oh, to beat thought.
That's a long way out.
God,
Do
the
you
future
think
of
the Oni
gaming, I
has
hope we
any
don't
idea
live in a
that
world
the
where
mine
the ending is
will need
DLC or battle
If he
pass.
did,
We don't.
find a way to
We
exploit it.
don't like that. It was made very clear that gamers weren't happy with that. And has it been attempted since? Not that I can
But
think
you'd be
of.
surprised what nature
I
can
think there are a
overcome.
few that have done
Our
similar
family
stuff,
ginkgo
but
tree.
it's
sprouting
far and
leaves.
few between, and most of the time, again, people get really fucking
Yeah,
mad.
it usually gets shut down, like by the community. It's like I know there was one game company that locked their hardest difficulty behind paid DLC, and what was really infuriating was it said on the hardest difficulty it said this is the way the game was meant to be played. And it's like, then how come that's not included when I buy the game?
You know, people like you more when you just make it a free DLC for stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you charge for other stuff.
Like, imagine like charging for New Game Plus or something.
Wasn't there a game that did that?
I don't
Seems
know.
likely.
Maybe.
Look, only
Actually,
red
you
or
might be
oil.
right. Remember when Metal Gear Survive tried to charge for save slots? $10 per slot.
Yeah, and people were like, no.
They're like,
Or you could
nope. I remember Angry Joe. Are we doing this now, Konami?
Ever since they fucked over Kojima, Konami has just become the worst.
To live with demons, sacrifices must be made. Like shitting alone. That's a sacrifice to you? What kind of shitting were you doing before? Ah, my shit group is meeting today.
It's like a form of circle jerking, but it's circle
We
shitting.
need to make sure our schedules line up for this group shitting we'll be taking.
You all lean in a circle with your backs facing each other, and you shit in one pile in the center.
Look, it just feels so affirming to have your friends cheer you on as you shit and say, you can do
It does have a
it.
smell to it.
It's like that scene in Austin Powers. That's right, buddy. You show that turd who's...
Weirdest.
Who does number 2 work for?
Jubei, look there.
So Sandman is DC because in the comics when Dream goes to hell,
Just watch
he
when you
actually
put that
meets
torch.
Etrigan and Superman, and Mark Manhunter and Constantine made cameos. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's DC because they bought the rights to it, not because it was originally DC. Is what I mean. It's like The Watchmen. Watchmen was not a DC property until they bought it because they wanted that as part of their collection.
Dead miners.
DC was like the Disney of comic book companies for
Yeah.
a long time. Like, they also bought, like, Static Shock and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah,
They bought Captain Marvel. who you now know as Shazam.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be a competitor to Superman, and DC was like, "Oh no, you don't."
Another life.
Give me.
Well, no, the first they litigated it into oblivion so they couldn't make comics. Then the name Marvel was bought by a bunch of different companies for a long time.
I'm too restless.
One of the versions of Captain Marvel is a guy whose arms and legs can just split off from his body. And then eventually Marvel bought Captain Marvel because why wouldn't they?
I'm hoping in the next season of Moon Knight we get random bullshit. Yeah.
You know that's not a real panel.
Yeah, but I still want it.
Yeah,
It's just like, hey, did we not get the Juggernaut, bitch? That wasn't from comics or anything.
good point, but also people hate it.
Speak for yourself. That was the best thing Fox ever did.
Ever?
Ever.
Okay then. Everybody, you now objectively confirmed.
Since you kept saying ever, I thought we were about to go into that Cat in the Hat routine. Anything?
Or the other way around.
Anything? Yes, anything. Anything, I'll get you. It'll look like a bloody accident.
Dirty.
I'll find you another way.
You know, the Cat in the Hat movie is a terrible version of the Cat in the Hat. I like it.
It's such a fun, bad movie night movie, though. Like, come on, it's awesome. Yeah, it's a terrible film, but that's what makes it so much fun. It's your typical like Mike Myers shit. Get some friends and get drunk.
Yeah, what did you expect when you said Mike Myers is Cat in the Hat?
Am I supposed to be doing
Knick
something?
knack paddywhack, I got a big sack. Hide your girl, cause I'm back. Just got out of church.
Are we going into we didn't start the fire? What is that?
No, he just got out of church. That's a prayer.
Yeah, okay. I'm halfway there.
You want a life tip? I just found out MK1 isn't getting any more DLC. Good.
Oh yeah, that was announced months ago.
Come on, this way.
Also, MK1 isn't great. Because their greed ruined a lot of the game, unfortunately.
What do you think Father would say if you could see us now?
Of you, he'd be proud. But me, I'm not sure he'd understand.
Atsu, I know you see yourself as an onryo, and people talk of this ghost who killed the snake. Some of these rumors are true.
So, here's my life tip. Unless you have an eidetic memory like Sheldon Cooper or your fucking Batman, don't trust future you to remember stuff that past you needs done. Write it down somewhere, put it in your calendar. You're gonna forget. Like Andrew forgot to grab
I don't know why
the
you have
ledge.
to single me out like that unless you're Batman. You know I was Batman growing.
Growing
you know
up.
my mother was a Batman.
My mother was. Because of low sales and player response? Yeah, because the game isn't very good.
Low sales? Good. I'm happy to hear that.
I'm not sure he'd understand.
Most real DLC are the Spanish dub of the game for some reason.
And people
Oh, that makes sense.
Ghost who killed the snake. Some of these rumors
Usually most free DLC I see are like quality of life updates, things that don't really change the game too much.
Typically, yeah, like maybe a couple of skins and, yeah, usually like, hey, here's like a mode we wanted to put in but didn't have time to.
Yeah, or like, oh, we found out this doesn't work that well.
Yeah.
So we're changing it a bit.
We decided to put in even more Mary Jane missions because we really like it when you're all upset.
Oh, I love the Mary Jane missions. They should add more in.
We took the gun away and replaced it with a megaphone, which you have to not use or it'll give away your position.
That would be hilarious. I would fucking love that.
There must be an
I injured my cat.
Shane's a fucking masochist.
I don't think the Mary Jane missions are bad at all. I literally don't. I didn't in the first game or the second game.
I did. I played the first game twice, and both times I was like, oh, these Mary Jane missions. And the Miles missions, also.
I don't remember the Miles missions. I remember playing... I did play it twice, and I liked the Mary Jane missions. I liked stealth stuff.
What's the plan once we get inside?
And they're not long. And
No, I like stealth stuff, too, as fucking Spider-Man. Like,
They could help us.
I don't mind being
We'll
there.
see
I
once
don't
we're
know.
inside.
it's just.
Thank you, Otta.
And in my opinion, again, it's worse in the second game because now it's Master Hunters, and she's just like, and you sneak up on this Master Hunter. I'm gonna literally get directly shot at by one of the hunters who has a clear aim at me. This guy's a Master Hunter, and he's gonna fucking miss
Well, see,
while
there's
I am
another
not
reason-
even attempting to
Jump
die.
ahead.
Yeah, it lends further credence to like what you say, like how these guys don't feel like Master Hunters. It's like this Mary Jane shit is a fucking parody at that point.
The other reason they don't feel like Master Hunters is because they just stand around waiting
Keep an eye
for
out
you.
for
They're not
guards.
like... You don't have to avoid a bunch of traps that they're setting up.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. It would have been really cool if they set up traps around in like
Yeah.
the stealth missions or something,
I can't take the smell anymore.
or if they had some way of picking up Peter's trail.
Yeah, instead they just act like regular goons, but
It would have really set them apart from the other types of enemies in the game.
this guy is... I mean, I get it. He has a big helmet.
He can't hear with that huge fucking helmet.
Your tail. What about it? Oh, I see. I've chopped it off. Well, that's a drink of son of a...
Water
Building
bags.
materials for
I
repair
don't know. Rebecca
We're close.
Ramjan Mystique was pretty good. Oh yeah, in the Fox series, yeah, she was good. Andrew, do you like
Isn't-
Terrifier?
Yeah. What's not to like?
It's a horror film. All
And?
horror films are bad, especially the ones.
I thought
made-
you liked weapons.
I was kidding, of course.
Master, these
I liked weapons
Shane,
because it's...
all jokes are half truths, so you're saying half of all horror films are bad.
I mean, can you even disagree with me?
I do disagree with you. It's definitely more than that.
Yeah, that's there are a lot of bad horror
You'll
films.
receive 10 lashes.
It's like how there are a lot of bad comedies
Yeah.
Please.
because they're so cheap and easy to make.
Get back to work.
You don't have to do a lot to make a horror film. You really don't. You just gotta have like some kids
Gotta
who are
shake
scared.
The camera.
Gotta shake the camera. We can only kill 2 at a time.
Kill these two. Oh wait, no, we can do 3.
Oh, I got the 3. Okay. That's hilarious.
There we go. I didn't want to have to, deflect an attack or anything.
went after the Oni.
I hope we didn't make things worse for you.
You
It was
did.
the first time we felt hope in months.
And we hated
The
it.
Oni raiders do everything they can to make us forget we are samurai.
But you haven't forgotten.
Never.
And pick up a sword.
Today you leave Ishikari Castle for Clan Matsumai.
Clan Matsumai.
Jubei, help me with the door.
When these doors open,
I hated Last Stand Juggernaut, such a bastardization of his character, because he works with Magneto directly. And in the comics, they fucking hate each other.
the Oni raiders.
Yeah, that would make me mad.
You don't understand. He let him out of there when he had to pee. Like, at that point, he owed him his life. Also, keep in mind, like, the early X-Men films weren't entirely accurate.
You know
A
what
lot of
happens
the
to a
stuff.
toad when it's struck by light?
The same thing happens to everything else. I remember seeing that and being like, did I miss something? What part of that was clever? And then you get older and you're like, oh, it's just not clever.
Look, Storm is good at controlling the weather. Not good at
She's like,
dialogue.
she wasn't even going to strike him with lightning. It was supposed to be a threat, but after she said that, she was like, oh, I can't let you live after hearing how bad that one-liner was.
I really want to know who in the writing room was like, yeah, this is gonna be a fucking great line. Yeah, let's keep it. Question of the day: what's the scariest video game enemy you've ever faced? Scariest. Let's see. Probably. I had one in my head now. I guess the Guardians from Breath of the Wild are pretty scary, especially in the beginning. They're more of a Nice camera angle you had there.
I know, right?
That
was some bullshit.
Of a, what do you call it? They're more of a hazard in the beginning of the first game than they are actually enemies, and that's kind of what makes them so scary. NetherRealm Studios needs to lock in for the next game. Well, they're owned by Warner Brothers, so they won't.
Yeah, they won't. I don't know. I'm hoping, since apparently, yeah, there was a bad fan response to the last game, maybe Warner Brothers will be like, alright, maybe let's dial back the microtransactions. But it's Warner Brothers, so fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them reach the surface! Death to the Oni Raiders!
That was easy. This is fun. He's kicking him!
So, I know that we all, as gamers, have a hard time eating what's healthy and staying on a diet. But, you know, it's hard, and sometimes it's gonna feel bad. And just remember, eating leftover pizza is a balanced diet if you give it regret.
Yeah, there you go.
If so, may I recommend Screamboat as the clown is a killer Mickey Mouse.
I heard of that, yeah. So you're saying because I like Terrifier, I should watch Screamboat?
Oh, the horror Mickey Mouse film? Is this like the Winnie the Pooh? What funny?
Yeah, I believe it is. Just like how Winnie the Pooh was made right when Pooh entered the public domain, Screamboat did when Mickey entered it.
My favorite when we were watching Blood and Honey will always be Diva going, "That's just a guy in a mask, right? It's the guy in a mask, right?"
No,
then,
that's the character.
And then when he went to do this pictures, and she's like, "Oh, he's gonna take the mask off," and he didn't take the mask off. I was like, "Wait, that's not supposed to be a guy in a mask?" She's like, "I'm done. I can't." And she just she straight up just left the party.
That's how you know. It's like when we were watching Thanksgiving 3 and they went, "Be careful," and then Andrew just went, "Nope," and went outside.
That was the best.
Go. They need you.
Ah, character growth.
You are the samurai.
She told him to go save the prisoners.
This is the way it
I have become someone else. I have become something else.
Our father's twin
I
wolves.
have a CW.
no one can take that from us.
There are two wolves inside you. Both of mine are starving.
And I need a doctor.
Are we gonna face off against the Oni now?
Because it went so well last time.
I know, when there were two of us.
Just the one of me. Oh, this is the guy we beat in the ring. Well, I humiliated him again. He was like, "You humiliated me in the ring," and then I just Onryo howled him.
What a way to beat an opponent.
That's how you treated
For the Wolverine game, they're equivalent of MG missions that are Mystique stealth missions.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, she's in the game. They showed her in the trailer.
Is she playable?
That they have not revealed. But that's a cool idea. I like that idea.
Spider-Man better show up in the game. I like when Marvel characters interact with each other in video games. Like, remember in Shattered... Not Shattered Dimension.
I don't think he'll be in the main game, but maybe there will be like a credit scene that reveals like some potential crossover for the
Do you think I enjoy setting fire to children?
I don't like doing it. I just do it because it's on the schedule.
On a battlefield, not repairing this rotting and molding castle for someone else.
I thought you were all loyal and shit. Oh.
As my lord commands.
Okay, you are.
The demon of Ishikari Plain, blaming everyone but himself. What would your men say if they could hear you now?
Draw your sword.
Damn,
All right.
He's so mad. He's so pissed off.
All right. I think I got the good detail on this katana down. Note the shading. His design is cool.
Yeah, they really designed a medicine here.
Thanks for the sheath, by the way. Damn, that
His
Odachi.
yeah.
Holy fuck. Am I going to be able to block his attacks? Okay,
Yeah,
they answered that. Thank you. Asked and answered, Your Honor.
Did he just punch you?
You did something.
Holy fuck, this guy's insane. Answer the question A is the blue shell in Mario Kart with the Guardians from Breath of the Wild. Like a PTSD from that piano. Yep, I knew someone would say that. You break his Odachi?
I disarmed him.
Nice.
But he has another weapon.
The Twin Kari.
Damn it!
He's
trying
like
to
you, he'll
stop
pick
him
his
from
weapon
getting
up.
back to it. Yeah.
I need a new Yakuza game. Never played the Yakuza games.
Yeah, I
hear
haven't
they're
either.
fun. I wonder how many hours you'll have by the end of the game.
Yeah.
MJ missions, but MJ is a badass. He beats John Wick and does sick ass.
Just no MJ missions, period. I
No.
don't like them. I don't want them in the game.
I want
That's how I
6
am.
more of them. I want there to be 9 MJ missions. I want half the game.
I absolutely hate the MJ missions, and they're so unjustified and annoying.
I 100% disagree with the unjustified part. Part of the main point of both games is MJ and Peter's relationship, and on top of that, MJ is a very important character in.
I know
Spider-Man
she's
story.
important in the Spider-Man story, but this is not her place.
This
Like,
is literally her place. She can't have her own side game.
no, but I mean, like, you know, she, like, you know, do some man in the van shit or something. Like go into the. If you know of an area where there's something you have to sneak through and get, you're not gonna tell the guy who can walk on fucking walls to go find it for you. Like, that's ridiculous.
I disagree, but okay.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that was scripted. Jubei's gonna show up.
Jubei gonna die.
Again! That's what he did last time!
But this time he doesn't have experience.
Yeah. So he loses some of his power. Oh shit! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I just realized I didn't use Way of the Flame during that fight. Maybe they were expecting. Oh, I liked that mask, you bitch! So if I block it, I get his flame, right?
I believe so. Do you want to check the charm real quick?
Oh, looks like I do. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. That was quite a combo.
Yeah, the second phase goes ham.
Well, at least I get to start from it. Jesus! I gotta get the timing right on this.
Would you rather have a love pheromone that makes you irresistible to women, but over time makes them overly lustful, or have Jean Grey's powers but can never have a proper control of it?
So, do I want to have an uncontrollable love life or uncontrollable telekinesis?
No, it wouldn't be uncontrollable love life. It would be they become obsessed over you to where they would even try to hold you down and control you.
That's what I mean by uncontrollable love life.
Uncontrollable love life sounds more. Oh, what the fuck? Sounds more like you're just saying. Like, it's never stable. Like, you always have a different.
Like, you're saying like it gets to the point where they hold you down and try to force shit on you and control you. That means you're not in control of your love life.
That's not usually what that means when people say you're not in control of your love life. But I guess.
There's the face I remember.
But anyways, which would you pick? I would go with the Jean Grey ability. At least then I get cool superpowers. Even if it's the weakest version of her powers, it's still better than nothing, most likely. Weren't Spider-Man's parents friends with Wolverine? I don't think it's ever said, because his parents aren't really important to the overall story. Maybe they were, but I don't remember them being.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
What did that hit? Jesus Christ. There we go.
I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni, but you're just a bitter old man.
Old E-Man. I love how you never picked up your sword, too.
I tried to. And it didn't let me in, and I was like, alright, fuck it.
Which button were you pressing?
Tonight I avenge my
R1?
father.
It's R2.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Alright. Hell yeah.
We've defeated the. Hey, you were using the yarn.
Yeah, that's not what I was using. Crawl. He's like, I want to embarrass.
We let him keep the fucking helmet, though. We're not savages.
But we take his pants off.
All is dead.
You are no warrior.
Burn him like he did to his victims. That's the death he deserves. Oh, they're totally gonna do it. They have torches. Or not. Okay, I'm wrong.
Yeah, I got an executioner's death.
He deserved to die the way he did to the others.
Yeah.
I like how our Kitsune mark is still there.
Yeah, same.
Even though, like, we totally did this out of order.
That's fucking cool.
Yep.
Only radar reinforcements. We need to go.
I'm glad Jubei hasn't died.
Yeah.
I was a little worried he would. Can we get his mask? I want his mask. I was gonna use this image for one of my thumbnails.
Yeah, yeah.
I never found a right time to use it though.
It's over.
For the Oni.
You'll continue the hunt. I need to report to Clan Matsumai High Command. But once that's done, will I find you at home?
If you want to.
What if you're off doing something and I'm there? Will you come?
Family peace.
Then he goes home and she's not there. I guess I didn't want to.
You are not alone.
Neither are you.
Alright. Better get back.
He didn't take the Oni's head though. He said he was going to bring the head to his.
No, I think he has he left it with his men.
Alright.
Because they freed a bunch of soldiers.
Yeah, but after they cut his head off, I didn't see anyone take the head.
Yeah, it's probably just presumed that he did.
Well, he has a lot of witnesses, so I guess.
You took your time coming home.
Someone with a grudge is picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly.
Those are his
soulful to
sons,
respect.
I'm guessing. Or are they nephews?
So you were afraid.
They're his sons.
Forgive us, Father.
Yeah, that answers
There
that.
is no
Aston
excuse.
answered your own.
The spider and the dragon.
So if I had killed them
You are
first,
my
would this be a
sons.
different cutscene?
The dragon
Possible.
and the spider. Your actions, or in this case,
I think they know who they
reflects
are. You didn't have to
upon
tell them
me.
that.
Our mission was a success. We are one step closer to achieving our vision for the North.
His vision.
Maybe if you weren't blind drunk all the time, you'd manage a vision of your own.
Damn. The shade.
Maybe not. Come.
Notice he has a tiger behind him
We
because
have
he's
much
the
to
tiger.
prepare for.
Yeah. That's his end.
It's funny that the tiger is above the dragon in this version, which is not true in
Hey,
most Asian.
everyone likes what they like. It's also interesting how the sons are spider and dragon, two animals nothing alike, but it's
Yeah.
just because they're individuals. Ooh, we got an armor upgrade.
Oh, wolf call will be improved.
The Oni is gone, Father. Your twin wolves are together again. I should continue my hunt. The Kitsunes in Teshio Ridge.
Oh yeah, we still have to finish that. You wanna try that
See
now?
if we can just go finish off the Kitsune now. Oh wait, let's put on the Oni's mask. Where is it?
It was that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Awesome. I don't like how it keeps auto taking off my hat. Where's the
It's
hat
at the
slot?
top. That's
Oh,
it.
okay, my mistake. Can I not wear a hat with the mask? It looks like I would be able to. Oh man, I can't. Oh, that's annoying. You should be able to. There's space.
I think if it's a full mask, it won't let you.
But it's not. It's broken.
No, I mean, like,
I know what you mean. I was making a joke. But yeah, like it should be
Yeah.
able to work. He was wearing a helmet with it. That's bullshit.
you got a helmet
Fucking double standard.
It's because I'm a woman.
I was about to say he was a man. Can I make it any more obvious?
They should make an MJ solo game where the entire game is her missions and it's mandatory to play it to learn the story. Yes.
Okay, so to upgrade the Onryo armor is just by doing main quests. It looks like follow the gold ginkgo leaf. The final upgrade, it barely looks any different. I still like the way it looks.
It finally has.
It's
armor,
funny
you
how small. Like this is how it started. This is what we're
It gets
at
a cloak.
now.
Gets-
I just noticed gets hand things.
arm bracers.
I'm guessing shoes or something. I can't see it. And then
Actual armor.
actually like becomes armor.
Wait, go back to the third one.
Oh, whoops! Didn't do that.
Yeah, go to the fourth.
Oh wait.
I can't see the chain.
Yeah, I think it's shoes, but I can't scroll down to them. It's
Okay.
annoying.
Sure.
I do like the final look.
I do too.
All right, let's
All the way at the top.
Yeah,
So-
now let's see if we can beat the Kitsune with what we have now. Yeah, just resume tail. I like that. I really like that you can just resume where you left. I mean, I'm assuming we can just go right back to the boss fight, which it said we would be able to do.
So many offerings for the Onyo.
Get your offerings real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's you. Everyone's talking about the Onryo who killed the Oni.
People shouldn't put their faith in someone they don't know.
Desperate times.
Everybody always does. Do you know?
Do you not see the mask I'm wearing? Who do you think I am? May your howl bring Izo's enemies to their knees. May we live to see your revenge. I offer you my dues, the color of fire and blood. If your spirit... Oh, that's a George R. R. Martin book. If your spirit deems me worthy, I await you by the Stonejaw coast. I do not deem you worthy. I deem you... Oh, there was another note I just realized.
Yeah.
I thought it was the same note again. My mistake. Oh well.
Resume tale.
Yeah. The tale of your resume.
My god, my dog keeps fucking farting.
Oh, I just beat a boss and you were fighting him last time. You want to finish what you started?
We just teleported?
Yeah, we just I like this though. I like that you can just continue the mission. Because this was a long mission, so it would have been really annoying if we had to start everything again. I like this look for us. The mask looks good with the outfit. I really like the cosmetics in this game.
I agree, they're really well done.
Ubisoft.
You should have rested before we fought him.
Well, you can leave. What? You need to rest to beat this fox?
How do I even leave? I have to die a bunch of times to be able to leave. Let me go back.
Yeah, see if you can beat him. Might as well try.
I wanna.
Abandoned tail. There you go. Wait, all progress will be lost.
Oh well.
Oh well. Okay.
First, I wanna get our. Where is it?
We became the Oni. Unfortunately, you can't kill the spider or dragon first. Oh, okay. So I guess there is some required order. I had no idea you guys hadn't killed Dojin yet. Well, now you know.
No bounty, no reward, my friend.
Reward me or I'll kill you.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
I'm not trying.
No.
So this is how they see me.
Oh, your spirit's full now.
Oh, that's nice. Is there a place I can buy?
My dog keeps fucking farting. Don't you know, Andrew? MJ needs to endanger herself for the sake of journalism. Was MJ a journalist in the comics?
Yes. Yeah. Well, in the comics, she's a journalist and an actress. It kind of depends on which.
I was gonna say I'm getting a little tired of superhero love interests being journalists all the time. Lois Lane, Iris in the CW show, and now Mary Jane.
Iris became a journalist.
Yeah, in the CW show.
Well, she was in the comics too, so.
Well, yeah. Either way, it's just like I'm saying, it's getting a little tired.
It's because it's a really easy way to explain why a normal civilian would be interacting with a superhero every day.
Aim for the eyes.
Where is the person who sells me kunai? Is it here?
Are you there? Am I there?
All of you are merchants?
This will soon be a thriving trading post. You'll see.
Think you could be a failing trading post?
Where is she? Is she over here?
Legend goes, his odachi is based on his penis curve.
Well,
Legend is wrong. I think they should make a Mary Jane solo game, and the entire game is her missions. A game no one will buy, ever.
It would be the greatest game of all time.
You wouldn't be able to give that game away.
I would play that. That sounds fun.
Jane really likes the MJ missions.
They're not bad. They're fun.
Most of the fan base does not agree with that. It looks like you can still resume it.
Most of the fan base is wrong.
What are you, the creator of the game?
No, I am MJ, in the flesh. I have come from the game to haunt your world.
Many people, myself included, after playing Miles Morales, were like, oh, thank God, no more of those missions. Then we played Spider-Man 2 and went, no!
I had the exact opposite reaction. Oh, I missed those missions. But then they brought them back.
It's especially annoying the MJ one in, like, Craven's, like, prison camp, because she gets caught anyway.
Yeah, that one.
I always hate that shit.
I agree. I don't like that.
Focus on Dojun. I'll deal with the others.
This looks like a dream.
It does, kind of. We came back with a new mask.
Like, listen, I needed to get my spirit and kunai first, so that I could cheese this fight.
Well, also so that way I could actually fight.
Pulls out the sword all dramatically, immediately switches to spear. Because that's what counters it. He seems hard. Atsu lives for the hunt. I got another. You have Thor's hammer and his power, but can never return to human form again. Or have Cyclops power. Cyclops power. You didn't say form, so I can just... So what you're saying is I get to have super strength, be fireproof, and be able to craft magical weapons.
No, I think he means the Cyclops from X-Men.
Oh. I'm the mythology guy. I jumped to a different thing.
I want Cyclops' powers. That way I have the power of the punch dimension. Do you know what that is?
No.
His eyes are not lasers.
Alright.
His eyes are actually just portals to the punch dimension, where it is a dimension filled with concussive force, and when he opens his eyes, his lasers are just pure concussive force.
Yeah, okay.
This is true. Look it up, chat.
I don't need to look it up.
Dimension.
I'll take your word for it. Wasn't it like explained that he should be able to control his power, but he has like a brain issue or something?
In one of the comics, I think so, but I don't know if that was before or after they decided. You know what? Fuck, this is the punch dimension.
Making a mistake.
There's a solid JJ episode all about this.
Why didn't that they incorporate that into the Bryan Singer movie? I don't understand. There we go. I had no idea you guys hadn't killed Dojin yet. Well, we had gotten to him, and it counted as us technically defeating the Kitsune because we made peace with the real original Kitsune. This guy's her successor.
Lord Saito is the future of Esso. You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki.
No.
Really? Even after killing the Oni and the snake?
Up. To be fair, the snake was a drunk.
The steak.
Mistake.
Harry Osborn is better than MJ. Are you saying you want Peter to date Harry Osborn? Spider-Man but gay? Need that written down for the next Spider-Man. That's not going to happen. Stan Lee said he didn't want them to make Spider-Man gay, and I think he is perfectly in his rights to do that. Like, it's his character. If he doesn't want it changed in that way, that's fine.
Yeah, but he's dead now, so we don't have to listen to what he wants.
Yeah, we're gonna parade his corpse around to try to sell NFTs. Oh wait, already did that. So...
When did they do that? I don't remember that.
It was all over Twitter. They were using his Twitter account after he died to promote NFTs.
Oh my fuck.
Yep. They even made NFTs of him.
I remember there's that guy who was doing that documentary showing how they were treating him.
Yeah.
Although
I don't know if that has ever came out though.
I know he was asking for
yeah, he was asking for money.
Kickstarter.
Yeah, on Kickstarter. I don't know if he hit his goal. You're really close. Almost there. Damn it. Wolf? Wolf?
Oh, it's a box.
And then a bear shows up.
Oh, okay.
Didn't really dawn on me that you can interrupt the red attack.
Oh, what? I dodged.
I wasn't saying he was gay, I was just saying bros before hoes. Oh, okay. I mean, I understand the whole bros before hoes thing on a like early surface level, but like, for example, like I would never expect Shane to put me before Clark. That's his wife, and I'm sure he wouldn't expect me to, you know, put him before.
No.
Like when a relationship gets really serious, you know, like a proper bro understands.
Exactly.
You're making a mistake.
found you.
Demon Blades is mad at your reveal about Cyclops. He's like, that's so fucking dumb. It's literally laser eyes, and I won't take it any other way.
Look it up. Look it up. It's true. It's 100%. There's a whole comic about it.
I love that you pissed off Demon Blades by pointing that out.
Look up the Solid JJ video about it. It's hilarious. I love Solid JJ. He talks about some hilarious stuff in comics, like the time when Superman used to be able to summon mini Supermans out of his hand.
I did know about that, yeah. And I would like to see that acknowledged at some point.
Or how he technically has the powers of every single Justice League member.
Not Green Lantern.
No, there's times when he's been able to create stuff out of energy.
Just create constructs out of energy?
I think so, yes. They've literally given Superman pretty much every power you can think of.
Can he shapeshift?
He was able to shapeshift his face at one point, so presumably yes.
Alright, I guess... Can he become intangible? Actually, that doesn't sound that perfect. I'm thinking Martian Manhunter, and he's one of the original 7, so that's fair. It's a fish?
I mean, who would want to be able to do that?
Aquaman. Also one of the original 7.
You've killed others, all across Tessio Ridge.
Saito's the future of Esso. You can be part of it.
It really does amaze me that in all the Justice League iterations, in like movies and shows, they've never done the original 7.
Yeah. It's because either one of them isn't very popular, Aquaman, or it would be too hard to really implement. Prove why anybody could beat Martian Manhunter.
I hate how often they don't do Martian Manhunter, because I love Martian.
The problem is, to do Martian Manhunter, you have to make the villains more powerful than him, but then also have a moment later where for some reason he can just beat them.
Here's the thing though, I really think it's easy to introduce Martian Manhunter in a Justice League. I'm saying, like, I don't know how easy it would be to give him his own movie and then do it, but I think it's really easy to introduce him in a Justice League property, because in almost all of these Justice League properties, they're joining forces to fight aliens. You could say, like, Martian Manhunter is also fighting those aliens, because he's an alien.
Yeah.
In fact, he's not just an alien, he's law enforcement. Like, you could have him come to Earth, be like, you know, like a race that I was tracking has come to your planet.
Well, he's not always law enforcement.
I know, but he is in some versions, so I'm saying you could play into that.
Yeah. In most versions, he can. That's why people.
Well, in his original story, he became law enforcement when he came to Earth, because on his planet, crime had been eradicated.
Right. Yeah, I pressed the circle button. I need more alcohol. That's why I need more alcohol.
Like, they did something like that in the Justice League TV show. Like, in the first episode, the White Martians are attacking Earth, and they have Martian Manhunter imprisoned on the ship.
That's not the White Martians.
No, you're right.
Species.
Sorry, I just realized that was not the White Martians.
It was a...
Yeah, it was some gooey species or something. But see, this is what I'm saying. Like, you can just have an alien race and incorporate Martian Manhunter.
For a movie, I definitely agree. Yeah, it could work. Again, the only problem is that whatever character you have show up, it's kind of the same problem with Superman. Superman has to lose for some reason, and then, well, we know the reason why. Yeah. He has to lose in the beginning, otherwise there's no threat, and then he has to just win later. In the Justice League TV show, episode with the Manhunters literally starts with them just being able to beat the Justice League, and then by the end of the two-part episode, the Justice League is just able to beat them without even trying.
Isn't it Green Lantern who beats them by pulling power from the Oa battery?
They show other members just beating them up too, if I remember correctly.
I might be thinking of a different Manhunters episode. I'm thinking of the one where Green Lantern, John Stewart Green Lantern gets framed for destroying.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. In the two parts, it starts with them all getting beat up, and then...
Yeah, when they came to arrest John, yeah, they were fighting with the little guy. Remember that now?
And then the next time they fight, it's just, oh no, we were fine. We were just letting them win. What do you mean you were letting them?
Shane, they needed a moment to compose themselves. Superman's power to kiss you and wipe your memory. I don't know if that's just a Robot Chicken episode. No, that's
in the comics.
That's not only is that in the comics, that's in 2 of the movies.
Which is fucked up, by the way.
Have you seen Superman 2 and 4? He uses it in both those films. And something I always thought after I found out about that, which also later other YouTubers also pointed out, it's like, Superman, why don't you go kiss some of your most deadly villains and erase all their memories of being... Because apparently he can pick what memories to take, because he takes specific memories from Lois. Take away all their evil memories. Go give Lex Luthor a big fat kiss. It would be weird, but how many lives would you save?
I highly recommend you watch the Solid JJ episodes, chat. If you like weird comic book lore, watch the Solid JJ episodes. Comics get so fucking weird. Who here remembers the Phoenix Egg? It was after Jean Grey died because of the Phoenix. And then Cyclops just had the Phoenix Egg, which he just had it for some reason. And then he took care of it, and then it grew a new Jean Grey for him.
Oh, now the chat's being like, well, when a relationship becomes serious, hoe becomes less applicable. If she is not a hoe, it's bros before hoes, and then women before bros. Sure.
Sounds like you're moving some goalposts there, friends.
Yeah.
You are an annoying boss, you know that? I don't like you. Oh, fuck.
Now, even when we have the weapon to counter his ass. You were so close that one.
The problem is I wasn't close.
Martian Manhunter is so underrated, and it sucks, because he has, like, next to no villains outside of Martian hating his guts, and another one wanting to force himself on. Are you talking about, Ma'alefik? Like, the one who hates his guts? I didn't know there was one who wanted to force themselves on him, by the way. I mean, technically the white Martians are also his victims.
Victims or villains?
Villains, yeah.
I was gonna say, that changes things a lot.
Makes things villains.
Oh no. There's so many fucking combos.
Like, in the Justice League War animated movie, like, literally Darkseid is invading, and they even establish on his ship he has, like, prisoners from all his conquests. You could have easily just put John on there as one of the prisoners. Martian Manhunter. And fighting a Darkseid level threat, you could use Martian Manhunter there.
I'm actually letting him keep the shield on purpose because it'll change.
Because he's easier to fight with it.
Yeah.
Easier than fighting the Kusarigama.
You know what?
Speaking of Justice League, there was a 2-part crossover with Ruby. What? Really? Not sure how that works.
It's because they own Rooster Teeth for a while.
I know, but like, how do you cross those two over? Ruby's like a fairy tale fighting show. Is it like a different dimension, or
Almost definitely. Remember, there was the what do you call it? The Suicide Squad anime where they go to another dimension.
I haven't seen the Isekai thing.
Yes. They literally get isekai.
Superman kisses General Zod and Darkseid. Why are we conquerors again? That would be fun. My favorite episodes of Justice League were the Thanagarian invasion. Yeah, those were really cool. That was the those were the last episodes before it became Justice League Unlimited.
It's the season finale or series finale for Justice League.
Yeah, officially. Even though technically Justice League Unlimited is a continuation, but some people count it as a different series.
It technically is. It has a new animation team and new writers.
Well, so did season 4 of Ninja Turtles 2003, but still it's counted as the same show. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I didn't know it was a different animation team. They did a really good job.
It might not be. I have to double check. I do remember something is different though. Someone double check that for me.
You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki. No.
Good. I don't know why the game doesn't give you your kunai back if you die.
It does. We just only had one. I couldn't find the seller.
Oh. Okay. I assumed you had gotten them by mistake.
I just realized something.
What?
I have other things I can use besides kunai.
Oh yeah, you can use Way of the Flame also.
Oh, flame.
Oh, you know what I mean. You can use the flame. You like the spear on fire? Apparently you can. Oh yeah, that's changing things up, because he can't block that. You got this. Good thing is every time you guys do that, you gain a spirit. Got this. Oh. Okay. Oh, now because he's a master of stealth, you have to literally find him? Or he... Oh,
he ran away.
Yeah.
I think this is phase 2.
Okay! Got past the boss fight. Oh my god, where could he be hiding? Not this again.
No, but we can resist the poison now.
Yep. Still got stabbed.
Wait, I could have used that. Andrew, stabbing doesn't matter. She's resistant to stab damage.
Yeah, why didn't she keep it to throw? Oh, well now you have.
Oh, now we're just ganging up on it.
Yeah, bullying. Bullying always wins.
We should bring bullying back, chat.
Surrender, Dojun.
I am Lord Saito.
Saito's actually my father.
Where did you get? Oh, you didn't. I thought you had sake for a second there.
You're not gonna stop
You're
him?
not gonna maybe do something about that?
Atsu, I can't.
She tried saying Atsu, like what more is she supposed to do?
She knows what is real and what is only an illusion.
It's good you get a teammate for this phase. Because if you had to do all that shit on your own again, that would have been annoying.
Surrender, Dojun.
I don't answer to you.
Kitsune, finally a worthy opponent. I thought the Martians reproduced like Namekians. No, there's female Martians in DC.
Yeah, he had a wife and kid.
Yeah, he had 2 daughters, I believe. And then, of course, there's literally Miss Martian, his niece, or if we're the CW, his love interest, which is weird.
Yeah. I think that was a version of the comic, but people prefer the niece version because before Young Justice, she really wasn't a character. She just existed.
Remember Rainbow Runner? I know Rainbow Raider is... Are we mixing up names, or is there another character called Rainbow Runner?
You answer only to Lord Saito.
So close. She got in your fucking way.
Yeah,
Move, bitch. Get out the... She could have finished him off right there.
Yeah.
How are you resisting? She knows what is real and what is only an illusion.
Did you know there's more than green and white Martians? Yeah, there's also red Martians.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, you're not caught up on Young Justice. And there's also yellow Martians, I believe, as well.
What are the other Martians like?
Well, as far as... I'm basing this off Young Justice. It seems like the red Martians were like the royal family. And yellow is actually a choice. It's like what happens when you devote yourself to a certain path. Again, I'm basing it off Young Justice. I don't know how it is in the comics.
Huh. I will have to look into that.
Why betray her?
Because she's stuck in the past. You both are.
There's like this, like, reveal, like, about, like, the rule, what was it, the ruler of the Martians, or whatever, where it's, like, it was supposed to be, like, a serious reveal, but I just found it funny a little bit, where it's, like, the ruler of Mars, the red one, like, thought it was ridiculous that the green and white Martians don't get along, because they're practically the same. It's revealed that, yes, he does believe that, but he still thinks the red ones are superior to both of them. It's like, oh, come on, man.
You are so far up your own ass.
Yeah. It's like, I can't believe the green and white ones fight each other. It's ridiculous. You're both the same. You're not red, though. Red is better.
You're both the same, worse than us.
Yeah. You're both beneath me. Hey, Audro's back. Hey, hey. DC animated movies were whack. One movie is, oh, here's an origin and introduction. Next OG, here's all the cool characters. Like, yeah, like literally in the DC animated movie universe, like Jon Stewart and Martian Manhunter joined the Justice League off screen in between films. It was annoying.
Lord Saito has a vision.
A place for me by his side.
He is using you.
No, you were using me. Against us.
They could have made a goddamn Green Lantern animated movie, like where Al Jordan recruits Jon Stewart or something. That would be cool.
I really going to kill me.
Hey, you did it!
Oh, it took
Alright,
forever.
another one down. That looked fucking hard.
You have much to atone for. The Dojun. He failed himself.
It doesn't even look like you're talking.
Lost his spy master. Focus on that.
And his general.
Yep.
What now?
No more burning or poisoning people.
Cross the remaining names off the list. Meet me at my family's homestead.
So that's 3 dead.
Oh,
Three
so we're
to
gonna
go.
have 2 people at the home.
Atsu.
Oh, yeah.
Are we collecting?
Yeah, I guess they'll just
allies?
be at the home.
For believing in me.
I didn't. I poisoned you. You'll be dead in a few minutes.
When you get to my house, you'll die.
After I pulled that kunai out of me, I coated it again and stabbed you during the fight.
What'd you get for not helping
You're
me
going to
fight?
see some really provocative Teletubbies.
We get to see what happened immediately after another cutscene.
Yeah. It's like, so much time has passed.
So, the Oni and the Kitsune joined the snake among the dead.
How could one woman cause so much damage?
Duh, but haven't you heard? She isn't a woman. She's a vengeful ghost.
But still a woman.
That night has come back to haunt us.
Stop being so dramatic.
I mean, but he's right, though.
Serves the Shogun. They are the enemy, not some dead girl with a grudge.
Yes, father.
And then take down all the wanted posters if you don't believe that. Why do you keep putting them up?
Why do you keep getting them repainted?
You bullshitter, you.
Why would the Saito brothers harass an Odachi master?
So we gonna get an Odachi?
Where is it?
The Kitsune's mask.
Yeah.
Did we get it?
I guess we have to feed the dog.
Feed the dog, then you take its face and wear it.
I'm gonna borrow your face real quick. Just.
I'll give it back later. Hey, Chris, I got your face.
Let's see. Do I get the mask now?
You had to first establish that its fate was
Mother.
dead.
Father.
Do I get it now?
I'm one step closer.
How much longer till I get my damn mask? That was why I went for the Kitsune first.
Oh, and now we've got another Onryo armor upgrade all of a sudden. I like how we just rushed through to...
There.
Okay, now you have it. I think I'll get it now.
And then the armor has an upgrade, right?
The Onryo armor. Well, it's like it's not an upgrade you have to get. It's already gotten.
Nice.
You Kitsune.
I have 9 tails.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I have 9 stories I can tell you. I never said they were on my body.
You don't have 9 stories. You have 3 maximum.
I have 3, but if you tell them 3 times, it multiplies by 3. This is my house, right? Yes.
There's also Martian woman hunters as well. Yeah, Martians who hunt women. Grab them by the... What the fuck happened to the CW? They used to have the coolest adaptations of DC projects, and now they're just a joke.
All the writers left. That's what happened. And they don't need
I have
to
what you need. You know what to look for.
spend as much.
Coolest adaptations. Are we talking Arrow Season 1 and Flash Season 1? I guess Seasons 1 and 2 of both shows are pretty good.
People did like the beginning of, what's it called? Oh no, I was thinking of never mind. I was mixing up to.
Well, the thing is, they're saying CW used to have the coolest adaptations. So I'm not counting Black Lightning, because that started when the other adaptations had already become shit. Like,
yeah, I guess probably just Flash and Arrow.
Yeah,
Arrow was pretty
both
good.
got better. I loved Arrow.
Yeah.
It was one of my favorite shows while it was good, and then also because I love Green Arrow. I was like, man, it's so cool to see him done so badassly. And then they just get so every goddamn episode is being a drama queen. And then even worse on the Flash, every episode is crying that I'm not fast enough.
And then gets faster. That's it. Just gets
learning
faster.
the same damn lesson every fucking episode.
If you need them,
It's so stupid. Giving a speech every goddamn episode, having to learn a lesson every episode, and it's the kind of lesson a fucking 6-year-old would have learned. Everyone on the CW acts like a petulant child, by the way. It's like, there's a murderer on the loose. Well, we should probably ask that friend of yours who is a former convicted criminal. I can't believe you would say that.
Honestly, it's the only time where I understand why people were like having so many episodes was considered. People really did not like it.
They clearly didn't know what to do with all those episodes.
Yeah, that's the real problem. It wasn't that they had a lot of episodes, it's they didn't know what to do. Oh, I need to have sake to make that. Oh, okay, that's good to know.
I think the main shows that benefit from a lot of episodes are like good sitcoms.
Yeah, depends on Claire and I agree though, most sitcoms only 6 seasons are good. After that, it usually starts to get better.
Yeah, I agree, like, limit the amount of seasons. But, like, sometimes, yeah, I'm saying, like, having 20-something episode seasons usually works on a good sitcom. No, I wouldn't want any less episodes of Friends.
There are a few I could probably, maybe not episodes.
Well, not later season ones, anyway. There's a couple... There's like 2 or 3 early season episode of Friends where I'm like, this is a weird episode.
There are a few of the later season episodes that were still funny, but are a little meh.
What's one you'd want to get rid of?
I'd have to think about it. It's not so much the episode, but a whole arc. The Rachel and Joey thing. That was...
Oh, yeah, that was not needed. I agree with you there. Yeah. Everyone
that being said, them being roommates was fucking awesome.
Yeah, them being roommates was great. Like,
they start dropping food on the floor, and she throws the whole thing. He's like, "Well, it's still food. Don't waste it." He just picks it up and eats.
Honestly, even like when Joey had a crush on Rachel, that was like that felt like it was just part of his development. But then her liking him back, and then it just got so weird.
Yeah, it's like you guys are making it way messier than it needs to be. Butt shot. They were like, we have to keep the butt shot. Fun fact, we used Jin's butt to make Atsu's butt.
That's not a new butt design. That is repurposed Jin booty.
I passed.
3 down, 3 to go. The Red Martian is like, guys, you don't have to fight. You both equally suck compared to me. CW shows were peak and they kept milking it till the end. The issue wasn't milking, honestly. The issue was just, like, they both got bad on season 3. That doesn't make it feel like they're being overly milked. Just like, you guys just didn't know what to do anymore.
At least with the first half of season 3 for Arrow, though, it was good. The second half is
second half. That's the Rachel Ghoul season, right? Yeah. And
with
then,
the Flash,
the Damien Dark
the
season.
Flash was the same too, honestly, because that first half there was like
like the lead up to Savitar's reveal.
Yeah, and then it becomes Savitar, and you're like, oh, now the story's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, especially with who Savitar turns out to be.
I got spoiled on who that was, by the way. When the episode came out, I happened to be on YouTube, and on my homepage, someone posted a video that said Savitar is future Barry, and it had a thumbnail of 2 berries on the screen. I'm like, no way that's true. And I watched the episode, and I was like, well, that got spoiled, and that's fucking stupid.
I hated the logic behind it. It was like, you'll create time remnants to try to defeat Savitar, and then one of those remnants is Savitar. It's like, but then what initially caused that time remnant in the first place?
It was he got so mad because Iris died.
Yeah,
And
but she was killed by Savitar.
No, exactly. Savitar purposely kills her, so that way Barry will...
Yeah, but Savitar is the time remnant. That it's this stupid, like, it can't exist without itself thing, and I never liked that in
You
time
mean the
travel
bootstrap
stories.
paradox?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew doesn't like the bootstrap paradox.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, that's why it's a paradox.
Yeah.
This is why Andrew doesn't like time travel, because it always creates paradoxes that piss him off. Which I get, it's fair.
There was actually, like, I remember in an episode of Legends of Tomorrow or whatever, they had, like, the nut shot paradox, where, like, John Constantine was like, I'm tired of how much I've fucked up. I'm stopping myself from ever being born. What? See right there? That's my father before I'm born. I'm gonna go kick him in the balls so that I can't be born. And then he runs over to kick his dad in the balls, but then it's like he literally can't physically do it. He's like, I don't understand why I can't do it. And the person's like, it's because if you do it, you won't be born and you won't be here to kick him in the nuts. Time will literally not allow you to do.
Yep.
It's like, see, that makes more sense. Like, that's preventing the bootstrap paradox.
My favorite version of the bootstrap paradox is actually a really cool version where it's you find a book that's a future that has future sciences that
Oh, you mean the plot of Loki? You saw Loki season 2, right? Did you see Loki?
Oh
season 2?
yeah, where he gets the book from his future self.
Yeah,
but
literally, like Ouroboros and one
He
of
Who Will
Cain.
Not Rema-
Yeah,
He Who Remains.
like literally, like wrote the book that each other read.
Yeah, it's the bootstrap paradox. Where did the book actually come from? If you found it, and that's what sent you to the gave you the power to rule the future. So then you send the book to your past self to make sure you read the book, but all you did was copy the original. Where did the book come from? Where did that information come from?
I also kind of liked Avengers' explanation, which is like, you can't change your own past because once you go into the past is now your present. And you can't alter it. Like, it'll just branch into a new timeline.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good with that. That's logic I can follow.
This is why time travel will never be a thing, and if it is, our universe will probably instantly just disintegrate on itself.
Yeah.
Forward time travel, that could be a thing, but you can't go back. That's why one of the reasons. That's why the season I stopped watching Supergirl was the season where her boyfriend comes back from the future. And it's like, it's been 880 years for him. I'm like, no, I'm done. You don't get to get rid of him and then bring him back the next episode and be like, he went through all this shit. I want to see that shit. If you're gonna say he goes through it, I want to see it.
A couple episodes later, he just goes back to the future anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's another reason why I fucking hate it. What's the point of even having that?
Supergirl is just terrible.
It was an interesting idea, and I liked it before I read any Supergirl comics, and then once I read them, I'm like, wait, this is not Supergirl.
It's a show where you could have really delved into the complicated inner turmoil that Supergirl deals with. And they went, no, just make her Superman.
We want Superman, but with boobs.
We want Superman, but we don't like men, so we're gonna take the... Are you gonna adapt her comics? She has comics.
No, I don't read.
I don't know how to read. What's that quote? Those people would be very angry if they could read.
It's from King of the Hill. be honest, I really like the Yari. I want to make it OP.
Go ahead.
Now that you told me to. What does this do? Free stagger damage.
Against sickle enemies, specifically.
These guys are annoying, I will say.
Yeah, I agree with you. Go ahead. Andrew, I enjoyed the Pokemon video. Thank you. He edited it.
Yeah, it was a good idea from the beginning. And it was funny because when Andrew originally did it, he was like, I can only think of like 5 that are based on mythology, and I was like, what about this one and this one? Like, maybe I have to do a little bit more research. And then he looked into it and he's like, okay, never mind, I can think of like 20.
Yeah.
Which, surprisingly, still a very small amount for how many Pokemon there are.
Yeah. Well, now I'm at like 40 or something.
Still a surprisingly small amount.
I know. But it's because it's 40 that I'm sure about.
Yeah.
So, like, I want to make sure I'm not, like, grasping too hard at straws. Like, that logic I was using for Pikachu, I wouldn't have used if it wasn't Pikachu. Like, it's like, that's the icon of Pokemon. I want to acknowledge it in some way.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. It also makes it funny that you're like, never mind, that's pretty bad. But here's one that Raikou is literally...
Something so many people pointed out is like, you said that Raiju ride lightning bolts to the earth. Why didn't you point out that a lowland Raichu rides his lightning bolt tail? Damn it! But I'm pretty sure that's just based on a Hawaiian surfboard also.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah, but it would have been a cute thing to point out.
I didn't think about that either. Okay, I gotta make sure the next time we do it, because I'm more knowledgeable of Pokemon, I gotta look into all the different forms, because I forgot about Alolan Raichu.
I didn't forget about Alolan Raichu, but I didn't think of that as a connection.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you can make a quick short about it, or you can mention it in the next one.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Maybe on the next, when they announce the next trailer for Pokemon Gen 10.
Yeah.
I love how people are like, they've already leaked the starters for Gen 10 like 4 months ago. That is not true, because if that were, they would have released the trailer by now. They do not like leaks being out there without the official shit out there.
I really do want to get to that one Pokemon who's based on Momotaro.
Oh, Pecharunt?
Yeah.
I love how they flip the whole story, too. Momotaro's the bad guy in that version, and the Oni's the good guy.
Well, the Yellow Martians were the original form, but they were retconned. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess Yellow Martians are just straight up a thing.
Nice. What about the ice cream Martians?
The Three Terrors camp.
Bringing order. The Templars.
Did he say, I will need to cut your balls?
Yes, that's exactly what he said. So Atsu is building a new family. I guess so, yeah.
You know, especially if you go to, her wolf pack.
Yeah. Ooh, if you max out the wolf's relationship, the wolf should be at your home, too.
That's a good way to find Hana, okay.
Okay.
Because she's
trying
the one
to
who
do the
sells
bow upgrade.
No, she's the one who sells you katanas.
Do you mean kunai?
Yeah, kunai.
Yeah. Yes, you did. Ooh. Arrow was not a good adaptation. It was a little too Batman, but to be fair, that's who they wanted in the first place. But Arrow was a cool show. Like, it was fun to watch.
It depends on what you mean by good adaptation, kind of.
You mean entertaining, or do you mean loyal?
Heard you
to the
fought the
source?
Oni and won. I and you. My reputation grows.
Makes you think you can. Watch, he ends you and his reputation shrinks. His own friends don't recognize him all of a sudden.
One down.
Oh, that guy was a terror.
1 of 3.
Yep. It's a set. They changed Oliver's personality too much. Like when Man of Steel made Superman stoic and emo. Superman's not emo. What are you talking?
He's not emo in that.
He was never emo in Man of Steel. When was he emo? I don't think you guys know what emo means.
Yeah, emo is when they're like, I live with the darkness.
Emo is like, I'm tortured. I want to die.
Yeah.
That was he was never emo. Like,
he was a little stoic, but Superman sometimes is
also
stoic.
he's at the beginning. I'm so sick of people shitting on Man of Steel, being like, oh, you know, he's not like happy and knows everything to do. He's starting his journey. Like, he's still figuring stuff out.
Exactly.
God forbid he take things seriously when he's trying to save people's lives. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why people don't like that.
I do understand. It's part of it is because of Zack Snyder. He does frame it in a way that makes it seem like what's his name? Superman thinks he's like a Jesus figure because there's all the imagery of it.
I didn't like the Jesus imagery.
Yeah,
that's something that's a criticism I do get behind. Oh my god, I was so not good. That's not what Superman is supposed to be. He's supposed to have humanity, not fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
Like, some people didn't like that Superman goes and talks to a priest in Man of Steel, but I actually did like that scene because that is humanity, you know, going to like someone like that for guidance when you're not sure what to do.
Especially he grew up in the Midwest.
He grew up in fucking Kansas. You don't think he would go to a priest?
Yeah. It's the people who don't understand that Superman doesn't see himself as a superhero.
Yeah.
He sees himself as a man with superpowers.
Yeah, and a lot of responsibility.
He's been tortured.
Of course he has. They took his they took his clothes off and they didn't even finish him off.
One scene I didn't really like in the James Gunn Superman was when he literally spells out his entire character to Lex. I was like, this is way too long. You know what scene I'm talking about?
No.
It's like, I think it's like where Lex yells something out at him and he goes, that's where you're wrong, Lex. I'm not, like, an alien. I'm just as human as all of you. I screw up all the time. I put my pants on one leg at a time. It's like, during that scene I was like, okay, you're really, really spelling out the message. I would have liked a little more subtlety there.
I don't think that scene calls for subtlety, especially since Lex literally just went on a whole tirade about how great he is and how horrible Superman is.
That was another problem I had.
Yeah, I liked it though.
Yeah,
because that's how Lex is at times. He
yeah, but Lex wants to put on this persona that he's collecting, you know, that he.
Well, yeah, but this is supposed to be at the end of.
Yeah, I get it. It's the outburst and everything.
Because in Justice League, Lex does that all the time. He's always a whining little bitch. He's like, those fucking Justice League members, they ruined my, they ruined everything I had. And he's always whining.
I think what really makes it more forgivable in Justice League is just the Clancy Brown voice. Like, it sounds so dignified, you know?
It sounds deep, but I wouldn't say it sounds that much more dignified, but sure. I guess I get what you're saying. He feels less whiny to you because of the voice acting.
I guess. I don't know. I've only seen the film once. Maybe I'll see it again and I'll appreciate more about it in the future.
Knowing you, probably. My main thing is I'm just glad it was fun, and I do think the big problem that going into the movie was true coming out. Too many characters. We did not need.
Yeah.
Like, I would have been fine with Morpho. Morpho was. I don't like how they changed him.
I think you and I are pretty on par with that.
I like that he
perfect
was in the
design. Also, good idea for someone to who can create kryptonite and also sunlight and everything. All makes sense with Metamorpho.
Whiny little fucking
but
bitch.
Why did you make him a wiener? I hated that. I also hated that the baby was a really CGI effect. It's like I was like, that's not there.
Kind of made me uncomfortable too.
I was just like that. Nothing is there. There is nothing there. So I'm not worried about the baby. It's not real. It's just a fucking cartoon.
I do like if they make Leth a fucking psychopath in this movie.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'll fucking kill a baby. I don't give a shit.
Like the scene where he like shoots the guy while he's questioning Superman. That I thought was very Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
I also did really like the scene where he like knocks the pencils over. He's like, pick that.
Because he's a fucking.
That was just really funny.
It is interesting they don't have Mercy in the movie. I just realized that.
Yeah.
But Mercy's not always in everything.
No, she is not. I did not like the Jimmy Olsen and the girl storyline. I thought that was too goddamn stupid.
I actually really liked it. I thought it was hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a story that is saved if you find it funny. I was too, like, this is so goddamn dumb during that scene. Especially when, like, she has evidence against Lex and that can, like, literally save everyone. And she's like, so you do care about me, right, Jimmy? He's like, well, and I'm like, you idiot, just say yes, what are you doing?
She's clearly extremely clingy.
Yes, but the whole world is at stake, you asshole, just lie.
I mean, he does end up doing that anyway.
I know, but why did he even hesitate?
You would hesitate.
No, I would not.
Yes,
no, I would not.
You would.
I guarantee you I would not.
Because the world wasn't at stake at that point.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't falling apart like...
It wasn't physically falling apart, but, like, there was the war and, like, everything, and Superman was captured, and Lois Lane was missing, and...
I don't think you would just immediately lie.
Nope, that's all three of them are... Yeah.
The three terrors are no more.
Another man they left without his under.
Oh, I really liked Mr. Terrific in the film. I thought.
Oh yeah, Mr. Really Terrific and Guy Gardner were great. It was literally the other two. Here we go. The other two powered individuals like Hawk Girl. They did not need to have Hawk Girl and
Hawk Girl. Like I like Hawk Girl a lot. By the way, she was pointless in the movie.
She did one cool thing where she killed that one guy.
Which by the way, when I say she's pointless in the movie, I say that as I wish you had given her more to do.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
I'm not saying, oh, you should have cut that woman out of the movie. No, I love Hawk Girl. Give her some shit to do. And also, fucking make her wings stay on at all times. I hate that the wings just disappear. I never like that in Hawk Girl adaptations.
Yeah, me neither. I like that she physically she's a bird person.
Yeah, I that's one thing I love in the Justice League TV show. They committed to those wings always being there. And there's that weird episode where she meets Hawkman and he just puts wings on, and me as a kid, I'm like, how do you do that? Like, how does that work? I still don't know how he did that.
You see, Edward, he used the power of the wing dimension. See, I don't like time travel because it can lead to effects happening before cause, and one of the absolute requirements of physics is that causality is maintained. Agreed, yep. It's paradoxical. Savitar was stupid. Build up for Wally and then doing nothing with this character was stupid.
I agree with you.
I agree. We both agree. It was so freaking bad.
And then they put him on Legends of Tomorrow for
like
a season or like half a season, and then he just disappears. And that's it.
They really were just like, what's a cool character people like? Ah, this one. Okay, we're gonna use it. For how long? 10 minutes? Not longer? I thought you said that people liked them. Yeah, but we don't want to pay an actor more money. We need to see Barry crying
They
more.
were constantly, like, adding new members to the Legends team. Like, just leave Wally on the team.
It's too hard to write that many members, Andrew.
You guys don't know how to write any members. Legends was a series that got more and more silly the longer it went on.
Supergirl is easily as dumb because, again, they wanted a Superman show at the time. Because of Warner Brothers, they weren't allowed to do it because he's only reserved for the movies. Yeah, Warner Brothers, they're so stupid. They're
don't think they wanted a Superman show. Like they've had a Superman show since then. Superman and Lois.
Yeah, but that was apparently it was the first season was really good, and then I guess season 2 didn't do as well, and they canceled. I haven't heard anything since then.
Also, Smallville. Is a Superman show.
Yeah, but and it was also CW, but that was also not very good. It was fine.
The second half of it, yeah.
The first half, when he was still in Smallville, was interesting, but the moment he left Smallville,
went to Metropolis.
It was like, okay, it's just Superman now.
I will say the girl playing Lois was a great Lois.
She was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
She is killed 2 of the Yōtei 6. Who else could?
I think they're just tarnished.
That's her.
But I want to kill them.
Ondio.
It's not fair.
Not much of a
I
talker.
couldn't sneak up and start killing them.
That's because they're Ronin. You have your howl, by the way.
I know, but they're still stunned. I might as well. Here, like, now we howl.
Our horse is just watching. Yes, burn them all.
Losers. Fucking losers. I fucking totally played dirty.
Good night, Demon Blades. Or weapon location spoilers. No, it's only a spoiler if it's story or character related.
Yeah.
Back from work until back in. I liked Man of Steel. Yeah, me too. Never saw Man of Steel. The only DCAU stuff I've seen are Batman v Superman, Wonder Woman, and Justice League.
By the way, I'm not one of those, like, everything Snyder does is perfect people. Like, I think he made a lot of mistakes. But I really like Man of Steel.
Oh, I'm with you on that.
That's probably my favorite of his DC movies. Yeah. Unless you count Watchmen, but I don't. That's a separate unit.
Originally, I would have said that. But the Snyder cut of Justice League is so good.
Oh, that's your favorite Snyder film?
I think so now, yeah.
I think it's really good, honestly. The length does hurt.
If you just cut out, like, all the slow-mo, it goes down to a 3-hour movie. Or is it 3.5 hours?
And we don't need the scene of the Icelandic women singing as Aquaman leaves, or Ezra Miller. I'm just saying Ezra Miller, like fondling Iris in slow motion.
Yeah, that one is one of the least bad because at least it's showing his character. It makes his character look like a creep, but at least it's showing it. Yeah. You know what I think was the most fun though? Action movie. That movie was fun. It wasn't good, but
it was dumb fun.
And they actually did the time traveling Flashpoint shit well.
Oh, one thing I have to give the Snyder cut of Justice League credit for. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I was very annoyed that Cyborg was put as one of the main Justice League members in the movie. It's like, oh my god, give that slot to Green Lantern or Martian Manhunter or Hawkgirl or like I'm tired of this New 52 setup. I prefer when Cyborg is one of the Titans and everything.
Agreed.
The Snyder cut did his character so well, though.
Yeah, and
it's amazing because in the Whedon cut, no one gave a shit about him.
Yeah,
People were like, why is he even here?
He literally took out his entire character arc, which was, what are you doing?
Yeah, but in the Snyder cut, he has so much character, and even the way his powers, like the tech works inside him, is so interesting. I was like, okay, I see why you're here.
I remember we showed that to Claire during COVID, because that's when it came out.
We did.
And she hadn't seen Justice League, and then when we finished the movie, we were like, yeah, and she's like, man, that cyborg character had a really good story. Why didn't you like it? And we were like, that wasn't in the movie originally.
None of that was in the movie.
And she's like, what? Yeah, none of it was in the movie. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I remember when we were, like, also telling her, so, in the Whedon cut, Flash goes on a rant about brunch during this scene. Like, what is brunch?
I get the joke, but it's not a good one. It's not a good joke. I understand what you're trying to say, but it's not a good joke.
Shut up, Joss.
I know you don't get people, but other people. I don't know if I want to. Jimmy was a little dumb. I wouldn't say he was dumb. He was just hesitant in that film. This chat needs help. Nah, chat is fine. I like Smallville, but it was more of a drama than a Superman show. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's the CW.
Drama over plot.
I am relieved that they never made that Powerpuff Girls show they were trying.
Yes. It's also why I stopped liking. I got so bored of watching Supernatural because every season after season 5 was, oh no, this new thing is happening. We have to find a way to stop it. Fuck around for like 20 episodes. We figured out how to stop it and stop it. That causes a new evil thing to happen. Oh no, we have to find a new way to stop it. Fuck around for 20 episodes. We figured out how to stop it. Stopping it causes a new thing to happen. It was that cycle over. And while it was cool, kind of, it was also like, okay, I don't care anymore. Just go, like, just end it already. And then one of my friends told me how it ends, and I'm like, well, that's a really bad way to end it after 15 seasons of your bullshit. It's so. The first 5 seasons, so good. 6th season, hot garbage. 7th season, a lot of fun. 8th season, 9th season,
This is why when I eventually do a video on that show, I need Shane to watch it with me.
Claire will like rewatching the first 5 seasons.
Yeah, if you guys want, I'll watch the seasons after that on my.
I don't know if I can handle season 6 again, because season 6 they literally didn't know what to do because the main writer wasn't there anymore. So there were like 3 different plots and 2 of them just stopped.
We're totally gonna, like, in the review video, like, have a breaking point in between the first 5 seasons. Like, and this is where it gets bad.
What it's like to be alone.
The worst part is the last 10 seasons. I say the last 10 because it's all the same show at that point. The first 5 seasons are so different that you could review the first 5 seasons, but then if you review the rest, you can't review them as 5. You'll understand when you watch it because it's literally like this big thing happened, and you're gonna have it's hard to explain. Let's see. Her horse is like, yes, free my kind from their chains. I was like 11 when Man of Steel came out. I was more interested in seeing Superman kick ass than actual story. I mean, yeah, that's fair if you were 11. How old was I?
One thing I also like about Man of Steel is it shows off how powerful the Kryptonians are.
Oh, yeah.
Like when, is it Feora or Ursa? Well, whatever. The female one starts, like, beating up the soldiers and, like, just super speeding to them and tossing them all over the place. I'm like, yeah, that's how I imagine a Kryptonian would be fighting. I also do really like the scene where, like, they're about to, like, kill his mother, and the way he just, like, shows up and starts beating the shit out of Zod, like, because he loves his mom so much.
Yeah.
I do like that. Again, that was a scene that made him feel very human.
Yeah, there were some scenes in Man of Steel that were really good, and then there were some that were like, this is not Superman.
Again, the Jesus imagery is a legitimate fucking
This is
problem.
why everybody loved Henry Cavill as Superman.
Henry Cavill's a guy who takes his roles very seriously.
Yeah.
Like, he really wanted to get Superman right. He really wanted to get Geralt right. I'm interested in how his Warhammer shows
I know
turn out.
so little about Warhammer, so I really want to... I hear it's fucking brutal, though. So I'm excited.
Oh, yeah, it's fucked right up, so... I do find it funny. Have you heard the story of how Henry Cavill almost didn't get the Superman role? Because when they called him to tell him he had the role, he was fucking playing World of Warcraft. And then he's like, well, I can't break away from the computer right now. I'm in the middle of a raid or whatever. I'm sure it's not that important of a call.
I bet his guild members were pissed at him. How long has he been working on that Warhammer show?
I don't know. But, do you think that the Space Marines armor is going to be as big as it should be, or do you think they're going to tighten it up a bit? I think they're going to tighten it.
They'll probably tighten it up because, let's be honest, normal people will think that looks stupid.
Yeah. Well, also, it's just impractical to shoot in.
Yeah,
like
well, if it's real armor, it's going to be...
I think it would be good to make it real armor. Here's how you make the Warhammer fans not mind that so much. Just get the design other than the size perfect. Like, design it exactly how it's supposed to look. And then they'll be like, all right. You slimmed it down in order to make it work. You know?
And you know how you make them even happier? You literally show that... Do what happened with The Hobbit, where they tried to make them with the...
with the goblins.
The goblin mask. It's like, we tried to do it, but literally they could not move them. We had to have the actors move like normal people.
It's not the dojo? Where the... Is that who I'm supposed to be talking about?
In half. That is the way of the Odachi.
Yes, Master Yoshida. Can I help you?
Oh, we're gonna learn to use an
I
Odachi.
am Master Yoshida, but I'm not accepting any more students.
Master Yoda?
Too busy chasing down the Saito brothers?
I see we have something in common. You are the only hunting them.
We both
You've heard of me.
Those names on your sash. It's a bold woman who wears her enemies around her waist.
And
you know, these are my enemies. This is a shopping list.
Or a foolish
Eye of Oni. Spit of Kitsune.
What
milk.
did the Saito brothers do to you?
Just milk.
Just milk,
That
yeah.
requires
It's an essential.
something only my best students earn.
Then teach me the way of the Odachi. How hard can it be?
God, you're so arrogant.
That depends on if you can lift it.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright.
Odachi were mainly used for killing people on horseback, so you could cut through the horse and the rider.
Cut right through both the horse and rider's
Why teach the Odachi?
Yes, you were supposed to cut up.
So both their dicks
blade
go
the size of a
long.
man.
It's
Makes
why
it slow.
saddles later in Japan were made
Only
of
in the
metal.
wrong hand.
In order to protect
Here.
the penises.
Try and pick it up.
You're trying to lift it like King Arthur.
The angle makes it look so much shorter than it is.
Looks like I did pick it up.
Well,
It's very large.
come
That's
with
what she
me.
said.
With proper training, even the largest enemies will
Excuse me.
beg
If the
for
guy
mercy.
in Neo can master it immediately.
Your Dachi weighs more than she does. She will not last the day.
I like how they're Odachi students, but they're everybody else has regular katana and they're shooting bows.
Look, some of us don't know how to shoot, okay? Kills him.
Does the Onryo have a name?
Atsu.
Ready your Odachi, Atsu. We will begin with blocking to help you become comfortable with the Odachi's weight.
That character's eye models for a second were all the way open. He was just like talking with his eyes like,
We will teach you the way. About control, but But
It
to
was so
attack with the
weird.
Odachi, you must flow
I was in
with its
college,
weight.
so that's why
Swing
I
at me.
still have
Light
fond
and fast.
memories of it, of Man of
The
Steel.
Odachi's weight.
I'm gonna head out.
Now,
See you, Terminate.
break my
Is Man of
guard
Steel a
with
good
heavy
movie?
stuff.
I think so.
I honestly
See how
think
it staggers me?
it's better than the gun
Okay.
overall.
Not bad.
But it's
You're
kind of
still
hard to
standing.
pick. Like,
So
it
are
took me a
you.
while to settle on that.
Men who come at me
So it's
usually
one of
wind
those.
up
It's not
dead.
obviously better,
Maybe
but for you
someday.
personally, it's better.
Now,
Yeah.
I need to see them both
The
back to
real
back
fun
to make a
begins.
decision.
Atsumae! You doubt our guess?
Wasn't Warhammer originally a tabletop game? It still is.
It still is a tabletop.
I'll teach her a
A
lesson.
few hours ago, I came across the really cool fan art of fusion of Sora and Dante. Interesting.
Sorte.
Dawnra. It's weird to think Superman having Jesus imagery, considering that his creators were Jewish and took influence from Hebrew folklore. That is hilarious.
That is quite funny.
Please, we yield.
Who's next?
You're a quick study, Atsu. Your swing is more confident. Unlike some of you.
Like, how is she able to carry that? Well, she's been carrying 5 other weapons at once
Our
this whole.
scouts have returned.
Also, she's carrying 6 sets of armor.
Yeah, you don't realize how buff this lady is.
Master Yoshida.
It's funny how he said he won't be taking any students and did anyways. To be fair,
So close.
he realized we're
They won't
actually
see Daido
special.
for long.
Not taking any
There's a group on
students,
the way now.
please? Well, when
Let
you put
them
it though.
And meet our
Don't
braves.
make me add you to the
Atsumae,
list.
at attention!
Your growth
The enemy
list?
draws
Yes.
near.
It says, nose of bold man. But I'm not bold. You will be if you don't train me. Okay, never mind.
It's that
Atsu,
meme
the
of
moment.
Jesus saying, knocking on the door, let me in. Why? So I can save you. From what? From what I'm going to do to you if you don't let me in.
Saito's sons are coming here.
Unlikely. So far, they've only sent soldiers. You should wait in the rear. This is too much for your first day.
My
I
first
like that,
day, I fought at Sekigahara.
I like the sheath for the
Alright, if
Odachi.
you're
Oh, yeah.
But you must remember, the Odachi is most
We
effective.
should probably end
against
after
larger
this. It's
opponents.
it's getting close.
But you should
to
always face a katana.
I am
with
ready
your
to
own.
go to sleep.
Show me what weapon
And
to
I need
draw
to make a
when fighting
dinner.
a swordsman.
Oh, so it's R2, L2 to switch to the Odachi.
Oh, that's cool.
And if your enemy stands a head taller than you,
So the Odachi is good for, like, the brutes, basically.
So I'm guessing
power of your
R2,
Odachi
L1 will be the gun.
overwhelm them. Saito's men are here.
I think the gun will be when you're selecting the bow. So it would be holding L2 and then pressing something.
If their pride was
perhaps.
so wounded, they should have come themselves.
You need the power of your Odachi! Patience. She must face this trial.
Oh yeah, that was a much quicker kill.
Katana against.
Your Odachi! I know this woman! She's the Odio!
Damn, that's very satisfying. I'm trying to aim at the other guy. Game, if you could aim the way I point, I would appreciate that. Now we switch.
Her back must be hurting from all that weight
Yeah.
she's carrying.
Oh, I was trying to finish him, someone beat me to it.
Victory is ours!
Why did you send so few shoulders?
I-
There's like 8 of
I
them.
was gonna say, even if I wasn't here, I think they would have been fine.
You are going to survive.
What do you mean you weren't sure if we were gonna survive?
What the fuck?
And I thought I was the
I,
cocky one.
I do like how the blood stains stay on
I
for
let
a
my
while,
blade
like
do
the
the
blood
talking.
that's all over our mask,
Mhm.
right?
Your braid needs
And
more
like when you were
training.
playing the game,
There's no
how there
time.
was blood all
Your
over the
scouts said the
glove.
Saito brothers have men camped just up the ridge.
My students need to rest.
But does their master need a nap?
What do you mean going to be? She
Let's
is
go.
jacked. You just can't see all her rippling muscles under that armor.
Protect
Wholesome
our home!
veins.
And the way
Her
of the
engorged
Odachi!
We won't
penis.
fail you, Master Yoshida.
This way, Atsu. How's that Odachi feel now?
I almost forgot I was carrying it.
I like how they skip through the training because it's like you've done it 3 times. We're not gonna
Yeah.
make you do it again.
What
They're like,
drives
look,
to
you
hunt
used the light
mortals
attack, the
so
heavy
far on your
attack, and the
own?
block.
Everyone else was taking too long.
We didn't want to come up with some creative ass shit you have to do for this one.
Who else but the best to pass along their knowledge?
There's more to it than that.
And you just decided to track Saito's men for
So now you will use the Odachi while wearing a turtle shell. I got the idea from Chapman's story.
I prefer no conversation.
Then I
It's
suppose
called
I'll have to
One
feel the silence. Would you like to hear the complete history of Clan Matsumae? Or perhaps a song? No, poetry. We masters are supposed to love that. Odachi, my love.
We have to learn the Odachi song.
No, this is poetry.
What is a song but a poem with a little more jig in your step?
You know, I can't argue with that lunch. I figured out how to get my Yoda account on my iPad. Success. Success. But you're using an Apple product, so you're a failure.
Quietly. Saito's men ahead.
Yeah, you gotta use a pomegranate product.
No, it's a great product. They are better for this. Well, that's not fair.
That was some bullshit. There. Now the gunmen are all dead. I know, I'm doing that right now. If you didn't fucking interrupt me, I would already be using it.
That teleported to your hand. I saw that. She magnetoed the Odachi into her hand.
So you're saying she's a cheater?
Up the ledge.
No.
I will not be quiet.
Hurry.
Apple products are failure.
Superstition.
Or it's the anger in your swing.
We are android supremacists.
Androids suck. It's all about cyborgs.
That's what I am. I'm slowly integrating all my android products into my body.
So in Dragon Ball Z, they're half human, half robot. So androids. Well, that would actually be a cyborg.
You're supposed to go right.
I won't go right. I am a lefty, sir. The Odachi is very slow. You have to be very careful.
Yes. Outta is like T-board where she holds her hand out and it comes through. Oh yeah, Andrew, have you heard about the new iPhone product?
Is it something stupid?
Here, I'll show it to you. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be your favorite thing ever.
This is why I only buy like an iPhone every 10 years. Like, did you get the new? No. I buy a new iPhone when my old one doesn't work anymore.
I'll wait till you're till you are at a more relaxed
Did
moment.
you see the master was just up here waiting for me? He wasn't even fighting the fucker.
Yeah, you need to prove yourself. This is the new iPhone holder.
You mean a bag?
No, it's a sack. Just for your iPhone.
Products are stupid.
It's, you know what it's designed based on? Based on the philosophy of a piece of cloth.
You're a piece.
That's what they literally said.
Hey, just whatever. I'm not
for $50, by the way.
$50? You get that on Etsy for $5.
Well, they might not be $50, but I remember seeing the price and being like, that's ridiculous.
Apple over.
Back at the dojo, one of their soldiers said you humiliated
let me see.
them?
The iPhone Pocket in short strap design retails at $149.95, And the long strip...
That's 3 times what you said!
I was wrong. And the long is for $229.
No! That better be made of Jesus's facial hair. You want to charge $150 for that fucking sleeve.
For the iPhone.
Instead of iPhone, it should be called I Have No Money.
So
Knockback in the town.
if women are always right, then who's right in the lesbian argument? The one who is more feminine. Good question. Well, Crimson, they're both right in their own way.
Until you have mastered this technique.
You're not even pointing at me. What are you doing? Where are you
looking? Who are you pointing at, sir?
Your attack on my home failed!
Your masters won't be pleased.
For the dragon! For the spider!
They want you to hold triangle.
I thought they were having me charge up an attack. I didn't realize it was to block.
That's it,
You can join in anytime.
Okay, it doesn't block that.
It doesn't block red attacks.
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, we're making. Remember they sold a tablet stand for $999? Oh yeah, that was fucking hilarious. I would be more okay with Apple and Apple products if they didn't try and nickel and dime their customers all the time and then force you to have to be in the Apple ecosystem for the products to work properly. And then they end
trying to monopolize shit.
And then how they tried to for so many years they wouldn't let other developer people fix your iPhone. So if your iPhone was broken, you had to bring it to an iPhone genius. And if you brought it to anybody else, you would break the warranty. So now they can't fix it for you, and you have to buy a new one. Apple gonna sell a phone for 10 times even more, even though it's the same phone worth one new feature. I don't think they'll do that yet. They're at least not completely stupid. They still sell their phones for moderate price increases each year.
Simple but efficient.
People have pointed out, however, since Steve Jobs passed away, the new iPhones have way less impressive new features, like, if anything.
Yeah, it's because they've also Steve Jobs was really he always wanted to be innovating.
Any lessons for this?
And 2, they've learned that their customer base is loyal enough to just buy the new one if you say it's new. I know people who will literally get a new iPhone every time a new iPhone comes out. And I go, wow.
Why would you do that? Just does your own old phone work? Just use it.
No, I want the new one.
I have not only been using my phone, I work on my phone, and I've been doing it for fucking, like, let's see, I got this maybe a year after I met Will, 7 years.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat. I've been using my phone since, like, right when Claire and I started dating. My old phone, I dropped it, and the screen completely cracked, and I was like, well, might as well get a new one, because it's been a while. And I've had this one for 6 years. And I've only think about getting a new one now because I'm running out of storage and the battery drains pretty fast. And even then I'm like, I don't need a new one yet. Like, I did a bunch of research and was like, I'll wait until the end of next year to see if the phone I'm hoping for is announced. But if it's not within the next few months, I'll get a new phone. I'll be honest though, Samsung fanboys are the same way. There's just less of them.
It's just brand loyalists.
Yeah.
By the way, like, there's nothing wrong with sticking with a brand that you feel comfortable with, but you don't have to buy everything they put out. Like, that's where it gets kind of ridiculous. You also don't have to, like, you know those people who will, like, die on a hill for their brand? Like, it's so silly.
I mean, the Disney remakes are better than
yeah. Yeah, those.
Look, you can like them, but let's not pretend.
Like, people just get not a lot of people. people, but some people get so offended if you don't like Disney remakes. It's so weird.
What do you think I did? Called my sister a whore? The fact you said yes. Wait, yes to what? My favorite iPhone is the iPhone XS. I've never used any of them, but I think it has the perfect name. The iPhone XS. I've met some extreme Sony loyalists. Oh yeah, I've met Nintendo loyalists, Sony loyalists, Microsoft loyalists.
In my experience, out of those three, the Nintendo loyalists are the most vocal.
Oh yeah, they definitely are. Part of that is just Pokemon. But Mario, there are a lot of very vocal Mario fans and Zelda fans too. There's a YouTuber I watch who she talks about it. She's like, I used to be a huge Nintendo fan. I love Nintendo. But in recent years, I'm just not happy with them anymore. And it really hurts, because I've loved them my whole life.
A giant sword couldn't solve.
Don't forget rushing into Bohea fire.
Keeps them on their toes.
I think mine were
They're strange to be around. Sometimes, yeah.
So how about you
Most of them grow out of it, though.
and Spider want you dead?
It's not a story I enjoy
It's
telling.
infuriating, because Nintendo makes such great games. Can you just stop being assholes?
Yeah, it would be so much easier if they made bad games and they were assholes.
Because then you could just ignore them. You could be like, alright, fuck you.
Desperate to prove his worth. And the Spider, a craven drunk, whose decadence is outweighed only by his cruelty.
Spider's mask is the freakiest.
To hunt him down. Kran Matsumaya pursued the Saito brothers for a year. I could not wait for the day we would back them into a corner. Then that day came, and we walked into a storm of gunfire. 100 Matsumaya fell to 40 muskets. A bloody massacre orchestrated by Lord Saito's sons. When the smoke cleared, the Spider prowled the battlefield, executing the wounded samurai. I held my breath and waited for the bullet that would end my life. I felt the Spider's shadow fall over me. As he raised his pistol, I swung my odachi and nearly cut him in two.
Tried to squish the spider.
As the Spider screamed in agony, I ran for my life, and the dragon's bullets followed. One hit me in my leg. I didn't notice until later when the Matsumaya hero pulled it out and told me the Spider survived. The dragon refused to leave his brother's side until he recovered. They had won the battle, but such a wound was considered a humiliation. Lord Saito judged his sons harshly, and in turn, the Spider and the dragon have dedicated themselves to my ruin.
Saito, you're kind of a dick. Your son killed a bunch of Matsumai for you,
Yeah.
got injured, and you said...
Over 100.
Yeah.
And then one of them got injured, and you're like, ah, you suck.
You guys are the worst kids ever.
By his orders, he knew Clan Saito would remain our sworn enemy. Who better to train Matsumaya how to fight them than one who had faced them?
And suffered greatly at their hand. The Yōtei 6 murdered my family. I spent 16 years fighting in the south. I came home for revenge. And to find peace.
Both elusive goals.
I have 6 names on a list. Every
Yeah,
one of them.
you have 3.
Well, she has 6 names. Just some of them are, you know...
You can't read 3 of them.
You
No, you can't. You still can.
I no longer can. Last I heard, the dragon and Spider were trading with the Russians in the north. At their father's bidding.
The Russians?
Yeah, that's how they're getting the
Thank you
guns.
for your lessons. And the pleasant conversation.
I thought they got the guns from the Portuguese.
Portuguese and Russians around this era. The Portuguese were in most of mainland Japan, The Russians would have been more north because it's, you know, closer to Russia. A lot of people tried to get into Japan and their economy for many years. And especially since for a long time the emperor said no foreigners were allowed in Japan.
We're gonna build that wall.
The dragon and the spider may be out of reach, but you can still hurt Lord Saito.
How?
By disrupting his operations.
If they're out of reach, I just have to shoot them.
I can provide you with a list of targets.
Why don't we
By the way, I think I found out the reason why we were not. One of the reasons we were having such a hard time in Neo.
Yeah?
Because I was talking to a friend about it. We were putting the wrong points into our builds.
We're putting the wrong points in?
Yeah, because one of my friends was talking about it. Strength, it says it upgrades your damage directly, but the damage of your weapon determines which of the stats it takes damage from. And the katana, from what I remember, does not take it off of strength.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. I have to look it up later and see what our build was like, to double check.
Okay, then.
Anyway,
alright, well, you said you wanted to stop there, so...
yes, we're gonna end here. Andrew, is there anything you want to say before we head on out?
If you want to know what I think of the Moana remake, and really the remakes in general, go check out the video I put up today.
Anyways, the Japanese word for matchlock gun actually comes from where the trade Portuguese for the Tengashima. Anyways, thank you all for joining us. I may or may not stream more of The Last Caretaker tomorrow. Depends on how much free time I have after I do all my chores and work. Because tomorrow Claire will be gone a long time again. But you will definitely see me on Friday, and I want to play some Silk Song. But until then, stay safe, stay smart, thank you for everything and everyone tonight. And then I'm on a roll here in the Dragon's Den. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me!